My brother's been trying to take care of it inside the fucking tube. It's running out of ants, like multiple fucking. It's down to its last ant, I think. I don't think it has any more male ants. To be fair with you, this bitch refuses to die. She's like, I will lay more eggs. Five fucking eggs. That's it. I will only make 5 eggs at a time, just to be able to live off of them. There's some horrifying cannibalistic shit, as I notice.
We love ants. We love
Oh.
that for them. I thank you for like hijacking everything. Um, to give context of what the fuck is happening, is Dub and I have been for over an hour trying to install a mod collection off of Nexus Mod for Stardew Valley. And it is quite a task for somebody who is neurodivergent. And we're sitting here, we're trying to get done. We're talking, we said screw it. We're going to just keep downloading. We're going to go live while it's downloading. Just go insane in front of people. And then Usito comes out of nowhere with his ants. His brother's ants. Not his brother's ants.
I have them inside my drawer
Super
just so they can have a nice, safe place because they're being attacked. Like, ants fuck up other ants. That's an obvious thing in the world.
Yeah,
Mother
the
Nature.
species ants don't like. They're like they're racist.
Yeah.
You don't like them red ants over there. White ant power.
No, not white ant power. What the fuck are you talking about? Like a little black ant power. Little tiny ass bastards hunt
They're
down
a
big
white
ass
ant,
red
right?
ants that fuck us up easily. I'm surprised by that, to be honest with you. It's like the black ant colony is the one that ends up dominating the world. Most of the time.
There are different flavors of black ants, bro.
No, the tiny ones that you find here in California, the ones that look like dots.
I'm sharing my screen for the stream to see this bowl that I'm.
They're just gonna watch this the All Max Slayer game, and we're gonna hope my fucking computer can handle this.
Display capture. Okay. Display.
So,
Don't. Yes, capture the cursor. I'm gonna let them see where my mouse goes. Okay.
so how far are you guys into the download for?
I don't
We
know.
don't know. We don't know. We
Okay,
don't.
you don't know, okay? I'm
There's
letting
numbers at
everyone
the
see
bottom.
this. I'm letting.
There's numbers at the bottom. There's numbers at the bottom, right?
Yeah,
It's telling me that I'm at 50% downloading and I'm at 57% installing. That don't make no sense. Oh wait, it's no more pop-ups.
I still gotta go through some pop-ups. It's.
Oh, I said something.
I'm letting everyone
jinxed
see
yourself
this.
up.
I'm letting people see the dashboards. I'm letting them see the display so you can see both the mod loader and my Chrome browser where I am manually giving permission to start the download and just how many tabs I have. It would have been significantly more if I wasn't also at the beginning trying to clear it out. This has 148 mods plus the accompanying files for some of the mods to make sure they work. It was significantly larger than we thought it was going to be.
I'm sad about it.
I am contemplating things, and I know we're gonna play because at this point, goddamn, we're gonna do it. We're probably gonna be pretty mean. Oh my god, I don't have any more pop-ups. I said something. We're gonna be a little probably on edge while playing the game. We're probably gonna be hypercritical of what's going on. We're gonna start brand new because it's been so long. We're gonna try not to use the cheat mods too much. We're gonna just try to experience it as an experience. but we're probably not gonna be wholesome, happy-go-lucky, sweet people.
We're gonna talk about kids getting hit in the nuts.
I'm
See,
sorry.
you get hit in the nuts.
You get hit in the nuts right on a regular basis. In fact, tomorrow you're going to get in the nuts with a football. And I'm not talking about a soccer ball for those people who are thinking I'm talking about that. I'm talking about an actual football.
Pigskin.
What is this? Some fucking peanuts gallery bullshit? Like, am I gonna be like? I'm gonna be like.
It's
fucking-
Hey Arnold,
what's his
bitch.
name
You
again?
dumbass.
The Hey Arnold bit, alright?
Not the
Get
Hey
it
Arnold
right.
bit. The other one. The one
He's
like
called
the.
Football Head. He's called Football Head.
He's called a football, but like he does. Well, not him. The other fucking the bald guy. Which other bald guy is there? The one from the Peanuts. The one with Snoopy. The what was his fucking
You
name
mean
again?
Charlie Brown?
Charlie Brown. What is some Charlie Brown bullshit up in his hose?
No, because Charlie Brown
No.
didn't get hit in the nuts with the football.
He got the ball taken away from him while he was in mid kick. That was Charlie Brown's thing. You're gonna get hit in the nuts with a football. Longest yard
Ramping
style.
up escalation. That's what's
Longest
happening.
yard style.
I'm so
You
glad
never
the
looked at what Adam
polyamorous
Sandler-
toolkit is being added. I didn't know this was there, but it's there. I'm glad. I
I
can't
love
wait
that
for
Abigail Sebastian polygon the marriage is a thing, and I am downloading.
Literally, Doug and I, the first time we ever played Stardew, we jokingly made characters that looked related, so we jokingly were like, we're brother and sister, or whatever, and then Usito had to come in with the fucking cousin stuff, but,
I don't remember that.
you don't remember that, you don't
Rose,
know how
Rose,
mad I
Rose.
was.
He was like, listen up here, boy. And I was like, first of all, you're not gonna boy me.
You're
Oh my
not,
God.
and then it's even worse, because Usito started talking with a southern accent.
Yeah, you remember that shit, don't you?
Now you're starting to remember it,
I remember,
Usito.
but like all I can remember is me just feeling like I think I was pretending to be lonely. Like I was lonely in the fucking game. Is that? I was trying to make it depressing for myself for some fucking reason or something.
This is what would happen, alright? Dub and I come up with a bit, or Dub comes up with a bit, I come up with a bit. A bit is formed, and everyone who understands the bit goes yes and. Usito doesn't understand the concept of yes and will derail by doing something else completely different that negates the first bit. Like, I think we played with Loud, and we said, oh, we're brother and sister, and then he's like, we're brother-sister cousins. And I was like, yes. Usito was like, no, we're just cousins. Loud understood the yes and.
That sounds. That just sounds wrong.
And then also Loud and I were both, I think because we had the polyamorous toolkit. I've already downloaded. Do you want to download it again? No. Loud and I both wanted to go after the same person, so we joked that we're brother, sister, cousin, partner, girlfriend, boyfriend. like now it's a meme because of the Barbie movie. Are you my girlfriend, boyfriend? Are we girlfriend, boyfriend? Loud and I were pretending to be a grumpy, angry, polyamorous couple trying to look for that extra.
So weird.
It was
weird.
But it was funny.
Good.
But it was funny
And
because we argued like,
just out here running around Mach speed doing shit.
and then you
I
just
was
like
like,
pass
you just-
by us, and we're like, "Bro, where's Abigail? we're trying to hit this up. Where's Sebastian? Trying to get that going." At this point, the spite that I had when we first played and wasn't allowed to dance with anybody is gone. I just want to get through the game and actually experience it. I'm no longer spiteful. about the spring festival or whatever.
The egg festival or some bullshit.
Yeah,
It hit us hard. It hit us hard though.
It
It hit
did.
us hard.
It was a villain backstory.
It was a villain backstory. We became fucking villains that day. We were out here just rizzing people up, giving them enough hearts to do the dance, and then don't dance with them.
Yeah, it was. Oh my god, I'm breaking down. I gotta delete some tabs because it's having trouble. My Chrome is starting to give me trouble. I'll go back over here. No, we don't want to reinstall a mod.
Getting like information that certain mods ain't getting working.
Quickly move this off screen. I don't know how quick it's gonna be. Get off screen, Jesus. Alright. I didn't know that tab was still on this browser, which is a problem. Okay, this one. Yeah. I was going too fast for the mod loader. At this point, I don't even know anymore. I don't even. I'm just gonna skip the rest of these because my brain just needs a moment. I'm gonna let it cook in the background.
Like cook in the background.
How many more? I swear to you, I've done this. These pop-ups.
Wait,
We've
why did
had
you
to
guys
do
take
'em.
out the game in the beginning? Like, why?
What? Repeat the question.
Why did you guys like? Did you guys delete the game or something? What happened?
The
No, the
mods get
mods
outdated.
they get outdated because the game does get updated every once in a while. And there was about time we updated it because the last time we played it was around like a year ago anyway.
Yep. I didn't realize how flashy the screen is because of these pop-ups. I'm so sorry. Just for the love of God. How many more? How many? I didn't even see some of these. Okay. We're gonna let it cook.
Okay, that.
Gotta let it cook.
I'm
I had
having a little bit of trouble
many
breathing right now.
Please confirm the control. Yes. I don't know what that did to my computer or the stream. I don't know what it did. We're good, I think. I think we're still good. Alright. Why is it incomplete?
I got one that was complete.
I know I skipped some, but is that...
It's not gonna say incomplete if you skip some. It's just gonna not be there.
Oh.
Or it is gonna say incomplete, but it's not gonna affect it.
Okay. Just gonna let this cook. Full screen it so you can see the thing.
God damn it! Goddamn Ellie!
It made me sick doing this that I was eating a slice of pizza. I'm halfway through that slice of pizza and I don't think I could eat.
I got a small bun cake.
Aww.
I brought out the whole cake. I brought the whole bun cake. It's very small. You can hold it with one hand. It's meant for like at least like 8 servings. I'm already halfway through this fucking cake. Because of how fucking depressing this is.
See, my mom was like, we would get Dairy Queen, and I was like, yes. And then I told her yesterday because I came home after 7. Typically, I don't come home on Thursdays. I go to David's, but on Thursday, he's out of the state at the moment doing a cool trip with our girlfriend. So I'm still here, and so I was like, okay, I came home. My mom was like, I don't know what to make for dinner. I'm like, it's 7:30. All right, we're getting McDonald's. Tomorrow we're gonna get pizza. Since we can't do McDonald's twice in a row, especially because it'll upset my father, and his digestive things, and anything that's a problem to him is a problem for us because we don't want to have a problem with him. So I was like, we're gonna have pizza today, 6:30. I think she's been home for at least half an hour. I don't know when she gets home. I'm usually napping by the time she get home. Uh, she was like, "What's for dinner?" And I was like, "Pizza." Went back to napping. We didn't get to start eating until like 8 o'clock, and this was like 6:30. So there was a good portion of time in which I don't know if she didn't I don't know if she didn't order the food right away or what. So we had pizza late. So then she was like, "Well, now that we're eating the pizza and it's almost 9, like, nah, we're not gonna go get Dairy Queen because it's gonna be packed because it's a Friday night." And I was like, "You're right, you're right. I'm not like you're right. However, I'm upset because you told me we're gonna get Dairy Queen and now we're not." I'm not that upset. I don't actually care. I'm lactose intolerant. Ice cream gonna make me not feel good. Pizza tomorrow is going to be a fun experience for me, but I don't get to have a dessert. I don't get to have something sweet. You out here with your bundt cake. Me out here with a half a pizza.
What about
I mean,
flan? Does that work?
to be fair, I did it
What?
because I had to go get it. What you say, Lucito?
What about flan? Would that work?
Lucito, do you know what flan is made of?
Milk
And
or rice milk?
and
Sugar?
and
Food coloring?
no. And how do you not know what's in flan?
Cinnamon?
Maybe. I don't know about that one. But
Sometimes I don't know what I eat. I don't know what I stuff into my mouth hole.
Lucito should know flan.
Listen, I know flan. I just don't know how to cook flan. There's a difference.
Ask your mama what's in flan, alright? Tell your madre that you want to know what's in flan.
Say it. Come on, I want to know.
Egg.
Egg. Oh, that's
It's a
what I was just saying. I was saying egg for a minute.
Oh, I
was
didn't
like,
hear you because I was so focused on Lucito. Egg.
I was like, egg.
Yeah, egg.
I was like,
Eggy.
You know what? Egg?
There's eggy, and it's a custard. I can't eat eggs. That's another thing with my dietary restrictions slash autism, is that when I see a cooked egg, like a fried egg, it looks good. I put it in my mouth. I'm sad. The yolk, I like the popping of yolk.
You're sad.
I like that. That's a fun thing to do. It's like a gusher, but an egg. But custards, I don't know what it is because I've tried flan. I've tried other things. Flan is so good. I can only have like a 1 inch square of a flan. That is the most I can eat without getting sick. If I have one bite more, I will get sick. Tres leche is similar. I can do a bigger square, like a regular slice that you would give somebody. But because of it's tres leche, there's milk. I get sick. I get the ill.
yeah. the for the premium service, Lyric.
No, don't purchase the. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't. It took you too long to get Minecraft back, and I'm joking. It took you too long to get Xbox back. You can't be spending that money. You can't. You need to save it.
I got it for 3 months for because of YouTube Premium. Gave me an exclusive code. From like how Discord gives out codes or subscriptions or some shit.
I'm mentally
They
breaking.
stopped doing that for Xbox controllers.
I'm starting to mentally break.
What's that, Oopsie?
They stopped doing that for Xbox controllers.
Yeah, they stopped doing the. Well, to be fair, they were already fucking up because it was designed for that whole idea. It's like, oh, if you never had Game Pass before, you can get 2 weeks to a month free. And I'm like, bruh, I might as well just buy a used controller. There's no point in me buying a brand new controller. And they were like, shit, no one's buying new controllers because you got this fake ass fucking promotion in there. I get that it's not supposed to matter much, but it matters.
I thought it was because people would have been like, "Oh, I bought a new controller. Let me use it. Let me return it. Let me grab another one of those free little things. Let me take that out. Let me return the," and then they continue the cycle.
Oh, you mean like you get a game, you run it for a week, and you return it?
Yeah, but
That's
more
right.
like the whole like just getting more of those coupons.
Bro, I used to just fucking beat games in a week, and I was like proficient as fuck, man. You'll see me come in like almost like every Sunday because I would get my game on Sunday. That way, I can play it partly throughout the week, learn the controls, get a little bit into the story, and then once that Friday hit, because this is back when I was in high school, when that Friday hit, 12-hour session, done. Come back Saturday, return the game, start previewing what I'm going to get, and then come in Sunday and be like, I want this, this, and this.
I'll tell you this: I tried doing that whole returning game, then coming back.
Hi, Guardian.
I regret doing that. I actually like. I like. Well, I don't regret it to the fullest. I just regret that I went from really good games that were expensive to continue a vicious cycle where my brain was like, I'm not gonna keep the game. I'm gonna return it. I'm gonna get a different game for a cheaper price, apparently, because it lowers the price of the game
The
or
value of the
something like
game.
that.
It
You have to
devalues the
use a
game.
used game that was cheaper, and you end up wasting money slowly without actually realizing
Hi,
it.
The idea of
Guardian.
buying.
Welcome.
Hi, Guardian. The idea of using used games is not that bad of an idea, bro. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Guardian.
It is when you end up going from Kingdom Hearts to Naruto.
I know I'm gonna be talking over them, but I
They're
muted
trying to
and
distract themselves with Guardian, and Guardian's like, here, it exists.
no, I'm trying to explain what's going on, but nobody was picking up the hint.
Go ahead and explain. Go ahead and explain.
We are trying to install mods for Stardew Valley, and I am becoming physically sick, becoming unwanting. I am very tempted to play another game, but we're in it for the long haul.
No, we're gonna do just chatting.
This is
gonna
it. This is it. Just us chatting. Download.
After this is done, I want to just do epic rap battles of history and just review them.
Yes, we'll review epic rap battles of history. That's what we'll do. That is what we will do, because my love of God. Well, you know what? Epic rap battles of history. JT Machinima.
Yes.
We'll do it. We'll do a review. We're a review channel now, only for this stream.
Only for this stream alone. In fact, you probably will never even see this stream ever again.
This stream is gonna get buried into the YouTube algorithms. You'll never see this again. Oh, I'm mentally breaking. It's they're downloading, they're pending. I don't know what they're waiting on. I don't know what they're waiting on.
Wildflower gourmet. Okay, what you? What else you got? What else you got for that wild food foraging mod expansion mode? Yeah, I
Please,
can
I
do
just want to
that.
show the birthdays. Ooh, can we see the new Raven one? Sure. Once we get to that section
Oh,
of the stream.
Yeah. Oh, you mean death battle? Yeah, the death battle versus Phoenix.
Oh, the death battle. We were gonna do the music rap battles, but we could look at some stuff. I am just.
Still
Wait, someone
can't
I
get.
explain
don't
to me. They made a death battle of Phoenix, right?
No,
Why?
know.
Phoenix from the Jean Grey, the Phoenix Force, bruh, versus Raven from the Teen Titans.
There's more.
Raven's got more power though.
It's more evenly matched than you
We'll
think.
watch the battle together and then review it, because obviously here Usito's a Phoenix fan. Alright?
Look, I'm pretty sure I got to 148 by now. I'm pretty sure.
I believe you. I believe. I don't know what this wants. I don't know. I have downloads pending. It's showing me 48 out of 149 because they're pending. I'm gonna check how many are actually enabled. 99 out of 149 are enabled.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't
5,
do math.
6.
I can't. I was doing math earlier today because of my work.
13, 14, 15,
Guardian asked Usito, "Are you
17,
even cultured?"
18,
the question
19,
will be answered. It's no.
22,
I like boobs and butts, if that's what you mean.
Usito is not a man of culture. We've had this conversation.
29, 30,
What
2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 5,
do
3,
you
6,
mean
3,
man
7,
of
8,
culture?
8,
There's
39,
multiple men of
40,
culture.
I can't
41,
understand no one.
42.
My brain's frying. I'm cooking. You know
I'm
that
sorry.
meme? You know that meme where they're like, "This is your brain without drugs," and then they go, "This is your brain on drugs," and they scramble an egg.
Yeah.
That's what's happening to me right
That was
now.
an old one. You shouldn't have seen that.
What do you
That's an old one. I'm saying it's a pretty old commercial. It was designed for kids of my generation to see.
I saw
in
it.
middle school.
I saw it.
I don't even think you were born when I was in middle school.
No. I don't think I was. I don't know when you were in middle school, but more than likely no. We cooking eggs for dinner. Controversial opinion. I am
like 10
not a
years older
fan
than you.
of eggs. Not a fan. Struggle. Got problems with them.
Oh yeah, Usito is not a man of culture, by the way. He likes the TNA of anime, but he likes being dominated by girly men.
Oh yeah.
So which trying to be.
You guys keep saying I'm not a man of culture, but we don't even know what culture we're talking about. There's multiple cultures in the anime world.
All right, we're talking about not the weeb culture, but the comic book culture.
Guardian would like 2 sunny
Be
side
more
up egg.
specific.
The comic book culture. There is only one
There's a lot of
comic book
cultures.
There's
We
one
have the
comic
woke.
book.
Going backwards,
No.
we have the woke.
No,
We
it's
have the
Marvel versus
modern.
DC.
We have
It's
the
Marvel,
silver age.
it
We
is-
have the golden age. We have what could have
Usito,
been.
stop. It
That
does.
is all culture. That is all comic book culture.
That is.
Because that's all going to come up
Mhm.
in the same conversation if you're talking about comic books.
Mhm.
It's like, I like the Superman back when he was cool. You know, I like the
Gold
black
man.
Superman that was just secretly Obama.
So,
Was he though?
let-
I would question that.
let me
You're talking about the
interject.
titanium one looking one, right?
No, there's literally a Superman that's just Obama and he's president.
Let me interject before you continue. So Usito, arguably not cultured. They're gonna argue the comic book stuff. I am not cultured. 100%. I don't know. I know what a comic book is. I do not know the comic books. I liked Adam West's Batman. He was pretty cool. I heard that Spider-Man dude's kind of that's kind of funny. Kind of heard of the Spooderman. He's pretty cool. Deadpool, that's funny. Hulk. I watched one of those movies. I don't know which one, but one of them. And that's about it.
Did you say Spooderman?
Yeah, Spooderman. Spider Pig! Spider Pig! Does whatever a spider does.
That's not Spooderman though.
I literally don't know anything. There's Andrew Garfield, there's Tom Holland, there's the fucking other guy, and there's four? I don't know how many there are. I like Miles.
There's
I like
three
it.
Spider-Man.
There's 3 of them.
There's three Spider.
I like
There's
Miles.
three live
Three
action Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, one Spider-Verse.
I like Spider-Verse.
There's three live action Spider people.
Yes.
Into the Spider-Verse.
Andrew Garfield.
It's just Into the Spider-Verse is Miles Morales movie.
Yeah. I liked it. I didn't see
And
the
it's
second one.
yes, it could be part of the main continuity, but it's still animated, so we don't even have a live action Miles, and he's doing his own adventure in the Ultimate series.
Technically 5 live action Spider people. I don't know, Guardian. Okay.
Bull fucking shit. If you count that Japan bullshit, I will fucking ban you from my server.
Why not?
Because you
So
didn't see that
man's
ridiculous.
awesome. That man had mecha.
I liked Lego Batman.
You know what I mean? Lego Batman was good.
Yeah, Lego Batman was awesome.
It makes fun of like the entire franchise.
It does. It's so good.
I never watched Lego Batman.
Watch Lego
I really
Batman.
can't say.
Are we done?
I don't know. You could be done.
we
I'm
done?
not.
Are we done? Because it's been like this for like more than 30 seconds.
I have
This hasn't
downloads
opened up.
pending. I don't know what your downloads look like because you're playing the other idle game. My downloads are still pending. Some of them, they're just like
Yeah,
they're
I think they're
taking their
some of
sweet
them
ass
are-
time.
downloads are pending. I got one that's downloading pending. That's two that's downloaded pending.
You can filter the status.
5, 6, 7, 8. It's like 8. I think we're just over the side. I think we're just over 11
Hold on.
after I count them all.
If you select the status and go to pending, you can count.
Alright.
It will tell you how many. Mine is at 48 pending. How many things are you downloading? 149. However, 99 out of that 149 is already installed.
I got 15 that's pending. I don't know if any of them are actually downloading now. Is there something that's downloading? It's being downloaded. Okay, music from there. That's pretty large file. That makes sense.
Do you want to know how bad this is? Do you want to know how bad
Okay.
this is for my brain? This downloading stuff. I want to quit school. It's unrelated. It's unrelated, and I'm like, I can't fucking do it anymore. I need to stop. I need to quit school. I need to quit this. I'm just done.
This is great. It's fucking great. This is fucking great.
Completely unrelated. I'm just done mentally with anything. Oh my Fanta? Yeah.
This mod quest is for those that need a new fresh start in their lives. If you feel that way, by all means take a chance. Call 900-55-492-9. We will send you through this mod quest,
Don't
and we will
just
see
say
whether or
number.
not
Don't just
you too need this change.
Don't just say numbers and not know for a fact that that's not a working number.
I added 9 to 10 different numbers in there.
I don't know
It
how
shouldn't
many
work.
numbers you said. I'm just saying.
If you're experiencing problems where your whiteness is overflowing, and you just see those kids just playing in the park and minding their own business, take some mind your damn business pills. If you take this, it will let you experience the idea of you not giving a fuck about other people.
If you are experiencing an infliction of excess monetary values sitting in either a bank, your pocket, or somewhere in your home, and you wish to no longer be afflicted by this ingrowing infection, check out the description for the PayPal below, where you will be able to get treatment for said affliction by draining said account with affliction by sending it over to a separate account not attached to yours. And maybe,
there you go.
maybe, you'll feel better. And you will 100% make that new account feel good. PayPal in the description below. I am updating it. I'm quick on the uptake.
You can click on the uptake.
Oh fuck. Undo changes.
The first thing though sounded like we have to actually take up to like fucking 4 hours to do. Going back and forth trying to finish the thing.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh shit, there it is.
Dun 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 dun. Playing. Stardew Valley? Question mark? Nah. Review.
Okay, I got like 15 more mods I have to download.
Have we only been live for 5 minutes? If I feel like we've no, we've been no.
I've been live for like 39 minutes. There.
No, I misread information. I misread. I'm not processing information correctly. However, if you wish to help fund my education so that I may learn how to read, link in the description below.
My leg.
It's a serious situation. Lyric got autism.
I have autism. I have dyslexia. I wear glasses.
I slapped my leg too hard.
I'm a woman. All of these
Name a
afflictions
woman.
I have to deal with on a daily basis.
We all know women been secretly reading books. There's no way they wouldn't have that. What the fuck was that?
Dub making fun of you. I'm gonna vomit. I can't laugh this hard. I have bronchitis / asthma / an upper respiratory infection that the doctor said good luck. Dub is speaking so hard on your end. No, he spoke into his mic. They physically can't peak on my audio mixer, but Dub can peak in Discord.
Yes, I can. Oh shit! Oh shit! It says it's 99% done, Lyric. Oh.
I don't know what's happening with these download pendings. I don't know what's stopping what. I don't know.
Like something is down. It can only download one thing at a time. And name a woman. Name a woman. Have you never seen that clip? Have you never seen that clip before? He was just walking around interviewing people. And he was telling them to name a woman, and they all fucking blinked.
Oh, that I have not. That sounds hilarious. Maybe try to cancel and re-up. No, Guardian, I can't restart it.
Wait, were they pointing? Was he pointing at a picture and he says like name that woman or just
name
any woman in the world?
Name
a woman.
You could say your mom. You could say my mom. You could say like.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's how he did it threw him off because he just he said it with such urgency, the brain shut down in the flight response. Probably. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Nah. It's at 99%. What are you? Are you like 0.2 fucking kilobytes? I don't even know.
I'm hyperventilating. I can't.
I think my computer.
I can't restart this. I can't restart this. If I have to restart this, I'm gonna actually become a terrorist. I'm going to send threats to the Nexus mod owners.
I got like 10,000 megabytes
I
running on my
don't have the time
Google
to
Chrome.
do that, let alone this. And if this is enough to send me off the edge, it will happen. I'm unhinged.
Best part about it. This is not. It's not like it's like a fucking bad thing. This seems like the most simplest thing, but because of our fucking narrative divergency, it is fucking torture for us.
Yes,
Okay,
it's
someone
literally
explain to
because
the
we're
chat what
neurodivergent.
neurodivergent is, because I need to clarify.
I have ADD. You can like it doesn't allow me to be hyper, but it used to be ADHD, but now it's just ADD. So if I'm like left alone in a game, it happens all the time. If I'm left alone in a game, you guys not talking to me, I will just run off and do something. You're like, Dub, we're over here. I don't know, man.
Literally, it happens all the time in Borderlands. We're like, Dub, where are you going? And you're like, to the next thing, and we're like, everybody, follow Dub quickly. Oh my god.
So that's not just us trying to keep up with you. It's you. It's not just us keeping up with you.
It's just my brain
we're
trying to keep
chasing
busy.
you down.
Yeah,
That's what's happening.
it's my brain trying to keep keep itself busy.
Guardian, I'm so glad you're here. Because, like, you being here is just helping me emotionally. Just knowing that you're here and that you care is so, like, important. And I didn't realize how important it was until now. I'm so glad you're here.
How many of us have those
How
friends?
many of us have us?
I'm gonna
The
cry.
ones that we depend on. Friends.
Speaking of which, I don't think my friend in different prison can actually depend on me. He's been trying to call me, and I've been like failing at answering his fucking phone.
Everyone, shut up. I have this is the Guardian says, I used to have add, but now I've developed subtract. It was important
If you
that
can't
you
hear
know
it,
this.
if you can't hear it, I am clapping.
I can't hear it.
Breathing. Namaste. Peace and
Namaste.
tranquility. Everything is
God,
okay.
I swear some of these are already downloaded. I swear I downloaded some of these already.
I can't let the
cool.
demons win.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. No, because it's only 15 left. It's only 15 left. You gotta let them stop talking to you so you stop scratching your heads. And then scratching your head will stop hurting.
This is the embodiment
So
of
Dub's having
I
a
was
moment.
crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
I saw
Rubber
the
room with rubber
fucking
rats.
I'm
clip.
crazy all the
I
time,
saw
though.
that clip on fucking YouTube. I hate you and Wolfie now.
This is you know what? Blame the Vortex Nexus mod manager
No, that's Snoopy.
because I would not have made this joke if I was not feeling like I was going in circles.
Also, it's also my little crazy moment. This is a nod to fucking the Darkness game where there literally is a crazy guy.
Yeah.
And he talks like that. It's like the darkness is it whispers to me. And so I had to go, so I lived under a bridge for a while. Jackie, I'm gonna do some research for you and help you get that thing under control.
I would rather have a seizure and having Tourette's right now than having to redo most of these for their stupid pending install.
Oh my god, it is done.
We should have started this. We should have started stream right when we started downloading, so that way they could watch.
I didn't know it was going to be like that.
I know. In retrospect, we should have done that so everyone here could watch us go from like, yeah, this will be easy, this will be fine, to where we are now to see the spiral. They should have done it.
It's done. It's done. It says it's incomplete. But what are you downloading? Where's downloading? There's nothing being downloaded.
I'm gonna let it cook. I'm gonna let it cook now. I'm just gonna
Oh, it's you. You and you.
Just to clarify a little bit extra, I'm just sitting in front of my computer,
With no internet.
just swapping out wallpaper. I'm not even doing anything to what they're doing. I barged in the last 1/3 of this.
Yeah, Sito came in, no internet, no way of playing, joined the streaming voice chat just because he saw we weren't live. When, how does he know we weren't gonna go live? How does he know he didn't just, like, all of a sudden
Lyric.
bombard on us?
Lyric is just upsetting spaghetti right now with
We
downloads.
have voice chats for a reason, for specific things. If it's a day we're supposed to go live and we're sitting in the stream channel and you're not able to join us because you don't have internet, don't join. Because unfortunately you don't have internet, so we can't play games together.
Or join still.
I am mad only because of this download. I would have been chill, but I'm on edge. I'm on edge.
Lyric is not chill AF right now.
I'm not chill AF right now. The Lyric's room is all on fire, and Lyric is just sitting in the chair like, this is fine. And it's slowly not.
That was one of the mods.
That was one of the mods. We should have downloaded that. That one only had like 87.
No, it had 364.
Never mind. We should not have done that. I saw one that had 87. I wish we did that one. That was like one of the smallest packs I saw.
There was one that had 24 in it, but it was under the adult tag. So I was afraid. I was afraid what was in that. I was afraid.
Fear.
I was like, oh, you ain't had 24, but you have the adult tag on there. So I don't know
like,
if I want
24 is
anything
all boob mods. It's all boob mods. Nothing else.
How do you do pixel poop? You know they're super skinny characters. Who the hell?
There is boob mods. I did have a boob mod for Jody though. I'm not gonna lie. In my regular mod pad, I did have a Jody mod boob mod. She just had bigger boobs. It was just bouncing. I was like, yeah.
I don't want to be doing this anymore. I want to be like, I'd rather download like Destiny, Skyrim, some other large game, and just deal with that instead, and then play it, than this. Stardew is not even that big of a game.
It's not. It's not.
This is bigger than...
Lyric was trying to get out of it. It's like, do we have to do this boss? And I was like, wow, you lucky it didn't download it. I was like, Lyric, the game's half a gig. You would have it done by the time you figure out how to mod it.
Literally, I was like, you son of a bitch, it's downloaded, I'm in. Literally, because I was like, if the game wasn't downloaded, I was going to be like, let's do something else. Nope. We were going to plan to do this a month ago, but we were going to do it manually. We weren't going to test this out, but we're already in too deep now. But
yeah, because I didn't know that's how it worked. I didn't know.
We didn't know. But we didn't know then and what we know now.
So, like, normally when you get a mod pack, it downloads the entire pack and you just throw it in your mod folder.
But it's not a pack. No, on Nexus Mod, it's not a pack. It's a collection.
It's a collection of mods, which means you still have to download each mod independently. What were you?
Lyric is just like, I want to be free. I want to be free. I am going through... I have these moments. It happens literally it's every 3 months, because I'm on a birth control. I go through a depression when I get to the end of my birth control, which is every 3 months. I am waiting on my appointment next week. Probably still gonna be depressed because it takes a little bit for it to work. But, like, I'm in my depresso stage. And I still need to finish my semester with a C. At the very least, a C. So that way, my college can give me back my financial aid.
So, Rick, I'm going to talk to this right now. It's like, it's almost done. But I am down. My mods is all pending. I don't care if they download or not.
I
Gonna be
agree.
real.
I'm starting to think I don't care no more.
So let me just bring up my YouTube because I couldn't afford to put more tabs in there. I'm sorry.
I'm crying.
I would have to bring up YouTube anyway so we can watch the death battle.
I'm going through so many things, and this is like literally the last straw on the camel's back. And like everything I'm going through is minimal. It's not even that big of a deal. It's just there's so many of them. Okay. I'm gonna pull up this. No, I'm not gonna pull up Discord yet. I'm gonna wait till you start pushing it out. Then I'll show it.
Time to get rid of some of this shit.
The stakes are high, backs to the wall, and the camel's back is gonna break. Yes. I would rather be shopping on. I would rather be doing online shopping with the possible, like, threat of not only disclosing personal information, but also the possibility of accidentally doxing my credit card information. I'd rather be doing that than this.
Some shit. I don't even know if I can do it.
Like, I'd rather be doing some online shopping right now. And I don't even like online shopping. I don't like spending money.
And shop. And to be fair, I like doing that too. I like buying pretty stuff for myself. Like I bought like a 14 set of earrings. I'm not gonna wear any of them. I just got a new 14 set of earrings.
You know what? You're right. You're right. I'm gonna go on my other monitor. I'm gonna, while this is downloading, while I'm waiting, we're gonna open up Temu.
God damn it! God damn it! I just want you clothes.
We just want to play some Stardew, but vanilla is too boring and a little difficile. Newt mode? Always a newt. It doesn't help that David is out of the state and I am left to my own devices. I'm addicted. It's a crisis. My friends think I've gone crazy. My judgment's getting kinda hazy. My sleaze is gonna be affected if I keep it up like a lovesick crackhead. What you got, boy? It's hard to find. Kesha's down bad. And we all loved that back in 2010.
Really? Pretty sure we did.
Kesha was popular. I don't know what you're telling me. I don't know what you telling me. Kesha wasn't popular?
This was Kesha.
Yeah, Kesha's Kesha. All right, let's see.
Great. That's fucking awesome.
Wait, one.
You're just having a fucking hissy fit now.
Three.
Because I had so much fucking tabs open. Let's try to catch up now.
8 items in the Temu cart, and it's only $58. That is so good. I'm gonna continue shopping. We're gonna see how it goes for me. This is different from when I was on my phone. On my phone there was just like list of stuff Like, I could just scroll. 360-page premium leather A5 notebook. Let's see. Oh, it's lined. Gross. What? Oh, interesting. It opens a new
Bruh.
tab. Weird.
Bruh. You're not gonna do anything.
I just had a bad thought. Do you think you can buy vapes on Temu?
Most likely. They're gonna be preloaded, but if you're talking about the special
Talking like
vapes are most likely.
weed.
Yeah. That's why I said the special kind of vapes. No.
But nicotine, yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm about to reset my computer because it is really just chugging right now.
Just close the tabs.
It doesn't return. In fact, different things. It's just like freaking the hell out.
Like, oh my god, there's so many tabs.
And then this down. Suck.
Oh, there is
Because
a
I did,
search.
and I did have my computer on since yesterday morning. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Pretty cool, pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Still thinking that Steam is open. Steam is having a hissy fit.
I'm having trouble breathing over here.
Your air quality is shit over there, bro.
A little bit. I was cleaning up kind of cleaning up the box over here, and it's kind of dusty. Only one side of my nose works, but even then it's getting clogged.
Yeah, shall return. Okay, let's.
Let me check you guys out. Like, let me see how far you are in this.
I'm done.
Taking a look into
I'm
the
not.
YouTube.
I am done, but not done. Like, it's still pending download. I am done. I am doing something else.
What's usually the go-to thing for you guys if this doesn't work out?
We literally said we're gonna watch some epic rap battles, some JT music, and the death battle.
No, never mind.
What are you talking about?
Like a usual thing, like when stuff don't work out, what would you guys usually go to towards?
We don't. We adapt. We overcome. Oh, that's cute. They have a locket that's a USB. That's pretty cool. You can just get an electric keyboard. That's pretty cool. We are in untouched territory. Actually, Dub and I would just play Zoo Tycoon Our go-to for when things fall apart is Zoo Tycoon. Dub didn't have Xbox for a little bit, so we would just try to avoid the stuff that didn't work out, so that way we didn't have to worry about it because, he didn't have Xbox, so we couldn't play Zoo Tycoon. At the moment, we're just not gonna do that. We're gonna adapt and overcome. We're gonna do something else. We're gonna do some reactions. See how that works out.
Speaking Dub, where is he?
He said he was going for a moment.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I could get a Bing bag that's super big, except no, I can't because it's like $60. I'd want that. No, yeah, we'll look
Shouldn't
at
that
it.
be like on their wish list for Amazon?
No, I'm on Temu. There is a wish list for Amazon. I don't have it linked. It's not on Amazon. I'm on Temu. I said that. Ah, it's the cover only. I would need to buy filler. Well, maybe
Yeah,
I'll
you
go
can
on Amazon.
probably get a bean bag on Temu.
Yes, I probably could. The one thing that I did specifically look at, though, happened to be just a cover and not the full thing. That's all. Let's see,
Fair
what's
enough.
this? This is the cover only. Large beanbag chair. Look it up.
Wait, so check out. Like this is something I found out in Temu. I have this mouse pad, like a Booba mouse pad kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
I have this one that I got for like maybe 30 bucks somewhere.
Okay.
Where is it? My hand was hurting and I need like a cushion with a mouse pad. And I thought, might as well go with novelty. Might as well go with the weird.
Uh-huh.
Go with the unique. Turns out the same mouse pad's worth like 10 bucks on this website, on Temu website, specifically the same one. It's like $10 to $6 on there, and I was like, yeah, I might have gotten ripped off.
I don't know. Temu seems to be legit because, like Wish, they take stuff that it is okay to sell, but because something happened at the factory, they can't sell it at full price, so they have to do what they do.
Are you sure that's an actual thing that happens at a factory?
Yeah, so if the factory is set on fire, the clothing has to be sold at a discounted price because, wouldn't you know, clothing that smells like smoke and has the stuff probably isn't going to be purchased at full price because, hey, it smells like it's been through a fire. Why am I having a piece of clothing that smells like it's been through fire? So, yep.
Man, wish they did that with Copic markers when that happened.
Nope. They do it with video games, clothing, things that will actually be affected by, like, the smoke or water damage or whatever. Boop-a-doo. I can make my backseat a bed. That's crazy. Hmm. Oh yeah, I could look at drawing tablets, or specifically to keep at my computer. Drawing tablet. Do do do.
I don't know if Temu would have drawing tablets.
Yeah, they do. I'm looking at them. That's why I looked at one, saw it, went, oh yeah, and now I looked it up.
Wait, what kind of drawing tablet?
Non-screen one.
I think it has a Temu app. Let me take a look at that. I do not have a Temu app.
23.48
Never mind.
for a little one. It could work with a thing. I add it to the cart. Why not? Continue shopping for funsies. Adding things on an impulse and then going to go back. Oh my god, a swinging hammock. No, I can't do it.
Hammocks are fun.
The what?
Hammocks.
Probably.
When you're looking at a hammock, is it the one that's like fully the full cloth looking one, or the one that is like almost like wool sewn?
I don't know, it's just a chair. I don't care. You should see if they have a penguin onesie. You're so right. However, I don't trust that specifically only because I'm fat. I'm a big sized person. I'm on the heavier side. That is also a symptom of my 1, bad habits, and 2, birth control. That was the thing my doctor was like, are you sure you're gonna gain weight? And I was like, please stop my monthly bleeding, please. And they were like, okay, if that's what you want. And I gained about 100 pounds. Let's see if they got penguin onesies that are like super big. Oh, they got one. Oh wait, these are babies. These are baby onesies. Let me add adult. Adult penguin onesie. There we go. Problem is, I'm like a lot of Latino girls that are fat. Bottom, the bottom and thighs are significantly larger than the rest. So, when picking clothes, the top side of my body, it's one size, and the bottom size is different. So onesies are difficult because it needs to be bigger to support that. So the arms and top are usually like too big. Let's see. Ooh, what if I do instead of a woman? Do men. Why men no get penguin? Why woman only? Huh? Why do they call it lingerie and sleepwear if it's a onesie? What key words are they using? I would like plus size. Let's see. Oop. They're not onesies. They don't make onesies for big people.
They should. I ended up buying some sweaters that were like.
Yeah, not a onesie though. Oh, maybe. See, the thing is that I don't trust 2X because I don't know what size 2X for pants means. This is Snorlax. It's Snorlax! That's not right. That's unfair. Yeah, it kind of happens. I think this is Snorlax. But it's got buttons. I don't like buttons. Now I'm being picky. I don't need to be picky. There's a dinosaur. That would be perfect for my neurodivergence. I'm a dinosaur. Dinosaurs are closely related to birds, and a crocodile, which is a dinosaur, is more related to a bird than it is a reptile. Can I get this? Can I get like some mathematic measurements? Can I get some like idea on like what the pant size is? Like it just says 2x. Okay, it's got a little bit of stretch, but not too much. Okay. So 2x. Okay, it might work because it's intended for somebody taller than me by quite a few inches. So it might be able to fit better because I'm small. I'm 5'2", and they're saying this is for somebody who's 5'7", 5'9". Add it to the cart. We're gonna do dinosaur, because autistic. Autism dinosaur.
Why does autism go to the dinosaurs? What the fuck?
Because of a stereotype of white male children. And a lot of them getting into dinosaurs. Because that's a more boyish special interest. Ooh, cat toes. No, I probably would not like the cushion on me. Probably like they're upsetty because they make me walk different. Dinosaur. I could get the Duolingo plushie. Thinking. Do do do. Do do do. I could get a goose. A ghost stuffed animal. I could get slime. I had a little dinosaur lamp as a kid. I'm trying to think how I felt about dinosaurs. I liked birds. I wasn't really interested in dinosaurs, but I thought they were kind of funny.
You thought dinosaurs were funny? In what way?
It's a skeleton. At the museums, I thought it was goofy. That's all. Don't make me micro analyze my emotions towards things. All right, I don't even know how I feel. All right, Usito, that's kind of ableist of you to make me have to clarify that. All right, thought they were kind of goofy.
I'm just that one guy looking at the other person. They're all like, "You find that funny? Why though?" I'm just that guy, man. Why do you have to say I'm ableist? It's not even ableist. It's more like I'm just questioning reality.
Don't question my reality because
God.
that's ableist. It is. It's like asking an autistic person, like, do you feel upset? And they're like, yeah, I do feel upset over this. Why do you feel upset? And then they're like, I feel upset, alright? Just leave it at that. Let's see. They got lanyards. That's pretty cool. I already have a lanyard. There's a dinosaur onesie for a cat. There's a dinosaur onesie for a cat. Dinosaur onesie for a cat. Oh my god. He's a little guy, or for a little dog or a cat. Oh my god, can I have Mocha match? Could Mocha and I have matching onesies? She'd fucking love that. She fucking loves sweaters. She'd be so happy. There are people actively buying them. I'm watching this be a thing. They're actively. I don't know. Let me check the size chart for my doggo. Excuse me. Matching onesies. Yes. Yes. I don't know her size. I don't remember her. I don't remember what her size is. She's got some wonky. She's got a little. She's not proportioned correctly because she's lanky, and I'm pretty sure she's part pit bull. So she got some bust. Hmm. Pet pretty dinosaur. See, because it shows little dogs, and Mocha is like, I guess the same size as the golden retriever. Like, by height wise, maybe, possibly, maybe. What's this? Oh, do I want to call my mother in here to ask her what size she thinks the dog is? That's a question. I'm gonna ask my mother, dude.
Wait, what question are you gonna ask her?
I'm gonna ask her what size the dog is, what she thinks. And then, add it to the cart. I'm at $100. And so far, all of the orders get free shipping. So.
Wait, hold on, wait.
I'm not
What
actually
cost
purchasing
100?
anything.
Okay, I was like,
I'm just adding stuff to the cart, and then once I'm like not mentally unstable, I'm gonna go back and look at it, and if the things that I picked click, like I saw a planner. I think I put a planner in the list, like something like that. It'd be like, oh yeah, I could buy a planner. Like I could use that. That's fine. Or like the Oculus headset, that the original strap. Like a couple of stuff, even though I'm not in the right mind at the moment, I will probably purchase because I do need it, or it is a strong enough want. Like the Oculus one, I would have purchased that originally if it was in stock on the Oculus website. I couldn't find the original strap back when, I think last year, when I purchased the Elite strap. I couldn't find it. It was gone. It was out of stock. It was like Oculus was trying not to make them anymore or something. I don't know what was happening. I couldn't find it. So I had to purchase the Elite strap. Literally as soon as I purchased the Elite strap and I got it and I put it on, I was like, this is a mistake. This is like a bad purchase, but I don't have a strap for the headset, so I have to keep it. So I can't return it because I'm, the return policy on Amazon or whatever. But if I can get the strap that I actually want, I'm gonna purchase it. I don't care that I sank some money on a strap that isn't good. Once my mom gets her messages and comes in, we'll talk about the thing more. I'm gonna go continue looking at other stuff. There's a cat toy that looks like a rat that's running. Cute. Oh my god, there's a kitten in a cat onesie, but it's a stuffed animal. Cat backpack. That's adorable. Gamer paws. Cat glove paws. It's cute. Cat bed, child-proof bracelet that you put on and it's like a leash. That's cool. Not really cool, but it's there. Starting not to see as many cool things. Starting to just kind of get into the territory of it exists, I guess. Kirby, stuffed animal.
Can't get enough of that Kirby.
Probably gonna be, like, deformed. It's not gonna be a good looking one. It's gonna have some deformities.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I ended up getting this little figurine from there. It also shows in the pictures. Yes, a lot of them do have a little bit of the deformities on them, but it came out half all right. Like most of it came out good.
That's what makes them cheaper. Pet stroller, Mocha too big for that, and also should probably break it if I tried. Glove, I already have one of those for drawing. Cool gothic clothing, I couldn't pull it off because I'm too thick. Too thick for what I'm seeing. A controller pad cover, like a little texture thing that you add to the top of a joystick. That's cool, I guess. A retro game thing that's like probably one of those recreations where it's like off-brand. It's called Game System. That's funny. Or Game Player. That's funny.
What?
It's off-brand Game Boy.
It's an off-brand Game Boy?
And it probably just has like Tetris on it or something.
Oh, the best kind of Game Boys. The ones they ended up downloading in like a bunch of emulators and they ended up like this and they sell it like that.
Something like that. Tamagotchi, but off-brand. More of that. Game Friend. Yep. A mystery box of fidget toys. I already have one of those in the... Oh, no. Yes, I do. I do have one of those in the cart. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, because I don't like things that have squishy textures, and if it's there, well, oh well. A DSi? No, it's the hard case for a DSi. Never mind. Moving on. Almost got my hopes up. Glass protector for an OLED. That's cool. A chair cushion that I would eventually take off of my chair because don't prioritize my feeding abilities. I don't prioritize that, I guess. A portable air conditioner, that's kind of stupid. Oh my god, a crab-shaped desk weight. Holds your pen. They hold your pen. Or your phone. They come in 2 sizes. Large and small. Come in 3 colors. Red, blue, and green. They hold your things. Oh, it's so cute. I don't need it, though. Cute,
I
though.
was trying to look for one of those backpack canvases,
Maybe.
like those carry-on canvases. I can just plop on my desk and carry it with me as a backpack.
You could have a crab rave at your desk. I could. Could get a
I
new
saw some on
backpack.
there. Say that again.
I could get a new backpack. There's so many things on Temu.
I did get this nice sweater and a lot of different. Well, not a lot of different. I got some stickers that were interesting.
Stickers. I don't. Stickers are okay. Um, I wouldn't use them, so I'm not gonna get them because that would be a waste on my end.
Oh, they
Basket.
have. Well,
Gay
I don't think you're actually
socks.
gonna be interesting.
Sketchbooks and paper and pencils.
They have
Dinosaur
jewelry.
nightlight. I haven't seen jewelry yet. I wouldn't put it past them. I don't trust that because it's probably just copper plated or silver plated copper, and it's probably cheap, so it'll probably cause some gangrene and stuff like that. It's not gonna be.
Look up jade necklaces in here.
How's it going so far?
They.
I'm not.
Okay.
My stuff is still pending. I don't understand it anymore. I've been shopping on Temu. I got some stuff. Oh my god, and a penguin. Oh, a penguin plushie.
How
I gotta do it.
message was that?
Penguin
I am.
plushie.
I'm just letting my computer reset right now. It's booting. It's already opened up the home screen. I'm waiting for Discord to open up. I don't know why it's taking so long. Should be back in the call.
Hey, get
Forever.
we like plushies that are penguins. I'm thinking of getting a dinosaur onesie, and then because I looked up dinosaur onesie, it showed me ones for dogs. So now I'm like, oh my god, what if Mocha and I were matching, and I don't know what her size is. So I'm waiting for my mom to come in and tell me what she thinks Mocha's size is, so that we can consolidate.
Would Mocha actually wear one though? That's the real
Yes,
question here.
yes. She loves sweaters. She has 3 already.
She loves sweaters.
Yeah,
Really?
she likes wearing clothes. She's a short-haired dog. She gets cold. It's just a thing.
Yeah. Even long-haired dogs like wearing clothes.
Yeah, some
Dogs that
dogs
we have
like
just
it.
would rather rip them off, and then it was like so one of the German shepherds here would like to rip off the little tiny sweater off of the other one, even when it's freaking freezing, and just rip it off of him because it just doesn't like it. She'd rather just use it as a blanket, like to rip up the blanket and then just I don't know. It's like a weird bird animal that, at that point,
It's
just
called
making a little
nesting.
nest and sleeping on it.
Yeah, he's just nesting. That's normal behavior for a dog. Um, it is not hormonal behavior, but like behavior that's there might be some behavior problems. Your dog might be having some problems, but it's whatever. It's like when Mocha used to lick my futon. We don't have the cover anymore. She would lick the futon cover. I got rid of the cover. She doesn't lick the bed anymore. And I feel bad for getting rid of it because she was self-soothing. And now I feel bad that, she can't do that no more because I got rid of the thing. But she seems to be doing fine. Oh my god, little dinosaur family. Little dinosaur family. One was the big one and 2 little baby ones. Since I looked at the penguin stuff, I'm getting a lot more of that. Beanbag. Is it just the cover? Because I'm just saying, $50-something for just a cover is a scam.
Like a blanket? Like a blanket?
Like the cover of the beanbag, so you have to fill it, and then it's a beanbag.
No, that's reasonable because that's about the same amount. That's actually cheaper than the ones they sell on Amazon.
Like $54, and then you have to purchase filling yourself.
Yeah.
Why would you have to purchase? Like, where the fuck do you get that then?
You just look
You
it
can
up.
buy it like from the
200
same website. You could probably buy it from the same website or from Amazon. They sell it.
220 mini resin ducks.
Duck
Ducks.
or duck?
D-U-C-K. Duck. I'm adding that to the cart, baby. Fucking love little mini ducks. If I could, I had rubber duckies, and then my parents were like, you put them in the tub, and they float. And I go, oh, cool. And I did that, and then they got moldy, and now I don't have any rubber ducks, because they got moldy, and we had to get rid of them. I was never planning on putting them... They have a hole, and water gets inside, and you can't get the water out, and then it creates mold.
It's supposed to have a plastic thing covering it.
Keep up. So I was never intending to have rubber duckies in the bath until my parents were like, it's a thing. And I went, oh, I do it. And then now I'm sad because the rubber duckies are gone. Because they got mold and they had to get thrown away.
Sorry to hear that, Larry.
Oh, they're more resin ducks. I thought they were squish the... It's like, there's just, now there's so many, they're like, do you like duck? And they just are like showing me all of these ducks.
I was telling Merrick about they end up selling jewelry. I got this nice obsidian jewelry thing from them.
It's probably fake.
Yeah,
Probably.
probably. I mean, it's just alright. I've been trying to get one of those, like, the Switches from Temu for cheap. I really want to Switch.
I also want to Switch, but David would be so mad because technically we already have one.
It doesn't mean shit. You need your own Switch.
I wouldn't play it unless I got a capture card and we played a multiplayer game on the Switch together.
Facts!
I
We should
okay,
just have Smash Brothers tournament. We could literally have Smash Brothers tournaments.
You're
could do
so
that, yeah.
right about that.
Or you just have it
I'm
with
having a
everyone
bit of a
else.
problem with my capture card though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm like, for some
That's
reason,
'cause
it
you're
ends up
dumb.
making itself like a fucking.
It's either dumb or
I
it's
don't get it.
cheap. I'm gonna be real. It's either dumb or it's
I
cheap.
got it an
because-
Elgato. It's an Elgato, man. Those things
don't
aren't
mean
cheap.
shit.
They're like
It
50
don't
bucks,
matter.
almost $100.
Exactly. I have a $50 capture card as well, and I used it for my Xbox. It was shit. That's why I never did it. Like, it was 2 years ago I was using it, but then I stopped using it because it was shit. It wasn't like I didn't know what was going on. The sound wasn't being captured properly. It was not worth the effort. It doesn't matter if it's a $50 one, a $100 one, $200 one. It all depends on the computer.
But I'm telling you, it was one like it was a newer one. It was a newer one. My computer worked with it. I was playing video games. You saw me play video games on that damn
Yeah,
thing.
it works like the first. It works the first couple of times, and then it fucking stops for some fucking reason.
Same for an external hard drive reader.
Like, I don't know why, but it stops working because mine stopped working. I think I gave it to Loud or something, and it says it works for him. I don't know what's wrong with it.
You know, I have to go back to Loud about that because it's like I don't understand. It's just reading as a third screen inside the fucking window is reading as a third screen for the entire thing. I don't even know how. It's just weird.
Is that not how? Because that's how. Wouldn't that how it's capturing? Wouldn't that? To me, that makes sense.
No, it would be capturing the video game.
Okay, it would capture the video game. Wouldn't
it's reading the screen as a third screen, like my wallpaper, my second screen. It's reading as a third screen and a second screen. So it's normally being
reading as a virtual. It's reading as a virtual
screen. That's the thing. It
that's
make
what
sense.
I'm about to say. Doesn't that make sense to me? Because when you capture the capture card,
yeah,
it's connected to your game. The game system that you're playing off of is now another display, even if technically it's not a display like the Xbox or whatever. But a Switch, it has a display. It has a screen.
Yeah.
That makes
Yeah,
sense to me.
so it actually does make sense, Lucito.
You're just stupid. I'm sorry.
It's supposed to do that. It's like how you capture.
Wow.
It's how you capture. You have like one of your cameras, your like whatever cam on your computer, and it captures it. It captures the video what it sees. It captures like virtual version of it. So that's what it does. What you have to do is then put it in the right application so that it either is being viewed properly or something, like in OBS or in Discord or some shit.
Well, we'll try that out next time if that's the case. We'll try that out next time. I'll set my shit up first because my shit is already easy to set up, and then we'll figure out how to get your guys' stuff.
We don't even have
Y'all want to do a little Smash tournament? Let's fucking do it.
I don't even have a Switch.
Usito.
That's what I'm talking about. We'll take it one
It's
step
cool.
at a
It's
time.
cool.
The
It's
easiest
cool.
to the hardest.
Like
You
this
should be
peak
not
season.
that bad.
This peak again. I'm buying myself a Switch. It's gonna be my Christmas present to myself.
I was thinking maybe I should sell off my Switch. I already have one
It's
Switch, a new one. I should sell off the old one that I have.
It's like the
When
most.
you
It's
like
gonna
to
be.
buy a used Switch?
No, it's gonna be. I'm gonna buy a new one. I'm gonna get the warranty on it just in case, because I'm not very responsible with my shit.
Get an OLED. Make sure you got the new one.
Yeah, get the
Oh.
OLED. It's fun.
I don't know what the OLED is. I don't know what that is. I don't know
Okay,
nothing
I
about
can-
Switch.
I can explain.
It's
I can
the-
explain. It's a Switch. It's a Switch. The only difference is instead of a regular LED screen, it's a different type of LED. Instead of a glass with the backing for light, it's all in the one plastic screen, so it has better battery life. It's upgraded a little bit, I think, on storage, because now they have space to put it in there since they don't have two layers of a light and then the screen, like how our monitors are.
It feels better too. Not to mention when you actually okay, so the old one that I have has a little tiny stick looking thing to make it slant and stay slanted upward, right? The other one has this flap that is more effective. 100%. Go with the OLED. It will spoil you from the old one. I'll tell you that much.
It's like getting the Oculus when it first came out versus getting the Oculus a couple of months later.
Okay. I will do
Actually,
that then.
no, yeah, dead ass, yeah.
Let's see.
We're talking about the Oculus that just connected to the phone when Samsung was starting to show.
No, we're not gonna elaborate any more on Oculus. We're not talking about that no more. It was an analogy comparison so Dub could understand the difference between the two types of Switches and why the other one is better.
All I know is that's gonna be my own. Gonna be my own Christmas gift. They're gonna want to set up a tree. I'm gonna have a gift saying from Santa Claus to Dub. I need a tree for myself.
Do a
My
video,
brother does
do a
that.
video, be like, I don't know who the fuck got in my house. I don't know how the fuck he got in here.
My brother does that bullshit. He does that every fucking Christmas now. He buys himself fucking
I'm gonna be
presents.
real.
He fucking
People
does
can't be
that.
trusted. People can't be trusted.
Yeah, people can't be trusted. You gotta, like, my parents can be trusted because I just tell them and they go, okay. But most
And that
people,
man doesn't give a shit. He's all like, I have the money. I know you people don't have the money. I want these presents, okay?
Yeah, that makes
I'm gonna
sense.
buy myself
That makes
these
sense.
presents because I have the money.
I mean, it makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's what adults do with their money. Like, a lot of Jewish people that celebrate both Christmas and Hanukkah, for Christmas, they just buy themselves the gifts. Especially when Hanukkah and Christmas are on separate occasions. They just, for Christmas, they're like, okay, I just bought myself gifts and decorative boxes that look like presents just to have the decorations. Just so it looks good. You have adult money. You can spend it on yourself. It's actually childish to think you can't spend your adult money that you earned yourself and not purchase things for yourself.
No. That's the point. That's the point of the whole Christmas thing. It's like, it's not. It's understanding that you're giving a gift to someone.
Gifts to yourself.
I understand you're also doing it, like you're giving a gift to someone, even if it is a child. Your children react surprised like that. But for the adults, it's more sentimental, it's more meaningful that the other person gets this gift for you. You know what I mean? Kids don't have to give me presents, even though it's probably crap that they probably found and made up on their own.
I
But they put their heart into it at least.
I
This
don't
whole bullshit of
fully
you buying yourself
agree.
your own present just makes you feel so damn lonely.
No, it doesn't. That's a you problem.
It's fucking-
Literally, this is the thing. My parents get me gifts. I try when I get them gifts, I don't understand what expression they're wanting from me because I already know what they got me because I gave them a list because they are like, we don't know what you want anymore. All right, you're your own person, and at this point, we don't even know anymore. Just tell us, and we'll work around it.
Exactly.
And so,
No, at that point you have to. Your parents have to
no,
figure out how to
my-
disappoint you.
Cito, I don't care what
We
your
gotta
half.
lower it
No,
and
no,
then
no,
bring out
no,
the better
no,
gift.
nope, not listening.
My
I-
family used to do a thing where we would just put our names in a hat, and then we would rotate it, and then like each person would buy a gift for another person, and then there would be a limit on how much it would be, like $50 or something. And they
That white elephant?
and then on there would be like 3 items that would be equaling up to, or each item would be at least $50. Oh yeah, white elephant, I guess. But it's not like the white elephant game. You just play Secret Santa or something. So
I
basically,
would do it like this though. I would put all those presents. We would do that, right? We would do that, but instead we put the presents all in the corner. This is what I would do. We put the
No,
presents.
we
in
don't
the
care
tree.
what you would do.
The person leading the family is gonna auction them off to whoever wants. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? We got a skateboard. Who wants a fucking skateboard? I want the skateboard. No, I want the skateboard. How much for the fucking skateboard? What are you gonna do for the skateboard? Do you want the
Cito,
skateboard?
you are ruining Christmas. You have ruined
Jesus.
Christmas because, like, see, I got the autism. I'm not gonna get a gift because I'm just gonna sit there quietly so people don't have to fight and yell and scream. If anything, that's the worst thing on Christmas is not getting a gift at all. So it's better to buy something for yourself.
No, everybody gets a gift. Everybody gets a gift. Everybody gets one gift. They just have to win it. That's the thing. They have to win one gift for the
Are you talking about the white
the
elephant
person with the
bullshit?
last-
He's talking about white elephant, but he doesn't realize it.
It's white elephant, but here's the difference. Here's the difference. White elephant has to do with one person giving a gift to another person at a random, right? They know who they're gonna give a gift to. They're gonna try to talk to them. Here's the difference with the thing that I'm talking about. You all get one gift. You're thinking you're probably gonna get a gift for someone. Maybe you want to give a gift for a specific person. How about this? You take out all the tags once the gifts are there. You mix them up. You grab a gift. You put it in front of the table. You rip it up. Then you ask who the hell actually wants this.
That's white
The per- like,
elephant. That's still the same as white elephant.
How is that white elephant? I thought white elephant is when like one person is trying to get a gift for another person at random,
Not
but
at
they
random.
know who they're gonna get a gift to. Because it's like, okay, names in a hat. You mix up the hat. You grab a name. It's a random name. There you go.
No, you're thinking of
My
Secret
thing
Santa.
is like,
That's Secret Santa. White elephant is like if somebody else wants that gift, they can use their one move to take that gift if they really want it.
oh shit, no, really? That's what it is? Oh, okay.
Wow, Cito
stand
didn't even know what
corrected.
Secret Santa was.
I've done both, but they all seem the same because it's just like it's just that I want. This is what I want for Christmas. This is what I want for Christmas. Give me a damn good fucking present. You know what I mean?
Then buy
Like
it yourself.
you go out there, you
don't
spend
wanna
that
be
money, but you
disappointed.
spend all of it.
To buy it your damn self.
Buy
boy.
it yourself if you don't want to be disappointed. For me, I'm simple. I wanted sketchbooks. I wanted art supplies. That's simple and easy. You can't mess.
I can't.
that
I'm not
up.
even going to get mad if somebody got me a gift card. Like if it's a gift card, I'm gonna use it. Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah.
You got me an Amazon gift card. You got me a McDonald's gift card.
You want to know what my problem with Christmas is? Is the way people expect you to react to things. And here's the thing. When, like, for me, I am genuinely grateful 90% of the time for the gifts. However, I'm going to look at the gift, I'm going to say, this is that thing. And then the reason you know I care is because I'm stacking it in the pile and I'm organizing it. I'm doing something autistic with it before I even get a chance to use it. And my parents are like, yes, we've done good, because they see that. One time for my aunts and stuff, I was just like, I was sitting there and I have a pair of pants, but it was a pair of pants I picked out, and I'm holding it and I'm just like, yes, and I have it in front of me and I'm looking at it. And they were just like, you don't seem very grateful for it. And I was like, no, I like these. I picked them out specifically. So, one, they fit, and two, because I like them. I like this. What else do you want from me? You want some fanfare? You want me to throw some confetti in the air? Like what? Like what do you want from me?
I don't know. What I want is a surprise. You know how people end up doing those? Okay, so white elephants, you end up getting people with fucking cards or maybe something else. I want complete obscurity.
That's what
Fucking
white
hell, the first
elephant
three
does.
things that came to mind.
Literally, people do that.
Hold on. The first three things that came into mind: telescope, fucking neon lights.
Yes, people do that for white
gumball
elephant.
machine, something dumb. So
basically,
I
white elephant
who
is
actually wants that.
Usito.
So basically, white elephant is that they have a minimum on how much a gift can that be, and then it's normally either they put a maximum or there's no limit, and then all the gifts are wrapped at random, and then each person will take turns giving a gift. Like it doesn't have their name on it, but they will get a gift, and they will pick it out, and it could be completely random.
It is.
It's great.
White elephant almost never has a gift card, unless it's like $1,000 gift card, like it's something big. Most of the time,
Yeah,
it's going to be something
like
like
my jobs. They used to have a lot of that. And
White elephants are mostly for richer people.
Yeah, like they're gonna be like, okay, I got this telescope set, I got this RC car, I got this, and this, and then they do whatever. It's not like, okay, pair of pants. That's poorer people.
That's usually like. Listen, the white elephants I've been to were from poor people. Okay, it's what happens when you have a job.
That's different.
It's like
That's different, especially because the job, you like, they want everyone to participate. They want it to be fun and fine. But most of the time, you don't know your coworkers like that. So it's kind of like Secret Santa. The easiest thing to do is get a gift card for a place that they would be able to pick stuff out of variety, unless there's a gimmick for that person, like they always come in with Starbucks or something. So then you could be like, oh, hey, Starbucks gift card. Like,
man, I just want some creativity from these people, you know? They kind of go and do it the easy way, like, oh, I don't have to put any work in this, and just grab a gift card, $50. How about this? Can we ban gift cards then from White Elephant? I want like
White Elephant doesn't
gift.
have gift cards. That's the point. Actual
That's
White Elephant doesn't have
say
it.
That it still happens.
Yeah, it still happens, but that's because at the office, at a working environment, you have to be fair and even to all of the coworkers. White Elephant is not typically fair. A lot of people don't like White Elephant because you might get a gift you like, or somebody else gets a gift you like, and they take it from, and like it gets taken and it moves around, and then you don't end up with it. A lot of people don't like White Elephant because of that. Secret Santa is better. Gift cards are just as good as gifts. Unless you are in a tight-knit community where you know everybody and your friends, and you hang out outside of the office and you know their personal life, and they tell you the things they like and the things they hate and stuff like that. What are you going to get them as a present? Huh? You don't know that
Something
motherfucker.
obscure. Like, I don't know them.
Oh my god, so what if you offend them because you got them something and it's like something they hate just because you went for obscurity?
Yes.
No.
Listen, it's Christmas. You're not like they're gonna end up being disappointed one way or another. Might as well
No,
have fun with
no.
something
It's
that could be
Christmas.
fun and
Everyone's
disappointing.
happy. So you don't want to
I think what's
cause
that?
the disappointment.
Well,
Christmas
okay,
is
that's
not supposed to be
understandable.
disappointing. All right? Remember that, Usito.
Disappointing every
Christmas-
time I get a
Christmas is
gift
not
card
supposed to
from
be a
someone.
game. I want you to understand. What if somebody had like put a PS5 in a box? You picked it, but I'm at the White Elephant, so I'd be like, I want that. You don't get no PS5 now.
That's
A white elephant with a PS5. Now that's a surprising fucking twist.
not surprising. That's
Exactly.
normal. That's
It's
like
normal. It's for
normal.
rich people. It's like rich people. There's a minimum limit, but there's no upper limit.
No. I don't want like okay. So if I ever end up doing one of these, it's gonna be like you need to spend this much amount. There's no like you can't spend below. It needs to be around that much.
Yes, White Elephant has a limit. You have to pay X amount as the bare minimum. You can't go under. However, you can go to any upper limit. There is no limit on how high you can pay, but you can't pay less than a certain amount.
Fair enough.
Can't believe we had to explain that to him 3 different ways. How about
My brain was thinking, okay, let
You
me
don't
see if I
like
can make
White
this a little bit
Elephant.
different. Then it turns out it's exactly how you're fucking explaining it. So it's like, all right then.
White Elephant is bad. All right.
bad? Not good. Secret Santa is better. Ooh.
How the fuck do you do Secret Santa?
Secret
you
Santa
know,
is easy. Secret Santa is very easy. You take you get a piece of paper, you take your name, you put it on there, you write down
Like 3
one or
things.
3 things on there that you want. Fold it up, throw in a hat, a bag, whatever, get shuffled around, people pick your name out of it, boom. They get the gift, they come around, they're like, all right, I was your Secret Santa. I bet you didn't know that. It's crazy, right?
They're like, oh my god, I didn't know you're my Secret Santa. What'd you get me? And they're like, here's your gift. And then you're like, oh my god, it's one of the 3 things, so I'm not disappointed.
Maybe that's why I stopped doing gift giving, because it's like,
Lucito's like, I don't
when
fucking
started
care
doing
about your
gift giving as a
feelings.
child, it's hard. It's hard. You don't have money. You're broke. Fine. When I did have money, I tried doing gift giving to my family. I literally went to specific jewelry places. I went, I found specific music. I did a bunch of specific shit for my family. Unappreciated. The whole thing. This is exactly something that they would want. Dead ass something they want. Unappreciated. I'm like, I don't know how to give a gift then. If I like, what the fuck do these people want?
I'm just saying, the way you behave, if you gave me a gift, I don't think I'd feel appreciative either. I'm sorry. Like, I appreciate
Listen, like,
gifts, I appreciate everything, but, like, I feel like if you gave me one, I'd be like, this feels like a game. I feel like you're playing something. This is like, this is not earnest. You're doing something.
even though it's fucking Christmas and I'm giving you a gift.
Yeah, just because of the way you are.
What
like,
the fuck?
I'd be worried. Yeah, if I'd be
yeah,
worried.
I'd be worried. I'd be like,
Secret
what the fuck are you getting me? Did he stick to the list? That he's my Secret Santa. Did he stick to the list? Did he get something, or am I gonna have
Listen,
to
if
now
I was doing
process?
it genuinely, if we're doing a genuine gift giving, it would be I would have to remember all the things that we've talked about. I have to remember all the shit that you like, and then I have to go to random people and ask them. So, or like, what kind of person is this? I would secretly be going to Craven Spice and actually talking to him,
You
be all
don't
like,
even
"Oh,
need
this
to
is the
do
kind of
that,
stuff."
Usito.
I would be dead. I would be a really great gift giver. I would still be unappreciated.
I'm gonna let you know specifically for me, I'm an outlier. You do not have to go through all of that because there is one thing that you can get me and I will be happy no matter what. And if you can't guess what that is right
That little
now,
dog suit, little that you talked about before. A matching one that actually
Dub,
fits
what
you and
would
your
be
little
the
puppy.
best gift to give me on Christmas? Something that I would love no matter what. It's my favorite thing in the world.
A 5 foot tall Piplup plushie.
Exactly. A penguin plushie, Usito. Anything penguin related you could give to me. It could be a t-shirt that doesn't even fit. I'd be like, oh my god, that's such a cute design. Thank you.
Easy.
Speaking of which, I have pictures of penguins I was gonna pass you. But
Easy.
I
didn't
have
have a chance to pass
easy
it to you.
to purchase stuff for. Just give me penguin things and I'll be happy.
I was
Where's
thinking
my
about that because
mom?
it's like the first thing that pops into my
God.
head with lyric is penguin. But then you mentioned how you would love to see your little puppy in a little suit. So I'm like, what if penguin suit for the puppy?
No, I wouldn't let her have that. That's the thing, is that if you get a gift for the dog, it has to be for her. Mocha likes sweaters and
Well, yeah, a sweater, but of a penguin.
I wouldn't let her have it. That's the problem, is that because it's a penguin, she might tear it up or stretch it out or whatever. I would not let her have it.
What
if
would
it's for
be
her, it's for her. It can't be based off of my taste. It has to be based off of hers. She, where is it? She doesn't like bird ones. She likes
irony?
she likes toys that have like flat ends attached to them that she can chew off or chew into, but not crinkly.
What do you mean flat ends?
Like if it has arms, but the arms are not as stuffed or puffy as like the head, she'll chew on those, and or like the tail, she'll chew that off. Like she doesn't like crinkle. She doesn't like balls. They can't be stiff or hard. It's gotta be squishy and it's gotta squeak. It can't sound like a pig. I learned recently the pig one that I have, the squeaker kind of sounds like an oink. She doesn't like that. But you could just get her like a bone, and I would be happy because she'd be chewing on a bone and being a dog.
Does your dog like pig ear bone thingies?
Oh, we've never probably we haven't bought her those, but that's just because we just haven't. I've been getting Bark Box and they have treats in them, and we always have treats because I have the Bark Box. So we haven't went out of our way to purchase more treats, so she hasn't had any. But she probably would.
Okay, so what about Dub? What would actually Dub? Would you hate it if I ended up getting you a Switch?
I would love to
Actually,
get
no.
a
Let me go.
Switch.
Like, what would be the one thing you would want then?
But I am a simple guy. I am not going to turn down a free. But and at this point, it's crazy because the older you get, I would understand, like, younger people, they hate getting clothes for Christmas, but I like getting clothes for Christmas now, as long as they fucking fit. Because I'm a fat
Some tube
bastard.
socks.
I'll wear some fucking tube top.
Not tube top. Tube socks. The long ass socks that are comfy and
I'll
cotton.
wear some tube top. I'll wear it out in the summer. I'll be like, yeah, look, it's my summer, bitches. My hair just washing a car. It's not my car. Washing it all sexy like.
I
Just
noticed
no.
that the older you get, the more that clothing is kind of like, "Aw, you thought of me. I'm so happy." Where like as a child, you're like, a t-shirt,
Fuck clothing. I hate
sock.
these things.
Like
Facts.
for my dad, we get him socks every year. We give him pants and different clothing. And this year, last year, I found a Pink Floyd set of socks. And I was like, oh my god, it's socks, which we get him every year, and then it's the thing he likes, which is Pink Floyd. And when I gave it to him, he almost started crying. He almost started crying because he was like, oh my god, my favorite band, and it's socks. This is awesome. He wears them all the time.
Dude, I don't understand the taste that I have. I understand the taste that you guys are having. I'm thinking back. I'm like, the last couple of socks I bought. One was the Akagao looking face socks. The next one
I don't wear
was
socks,
like,
by the way.
you don't wear socks?
No, if you got me socks, I'd be like, yay, socks, because I don't have any. And then I'll remember why I don't have any. And very slowly, but unsure why, the socks will start to disappear, and then I won't have any more socks.
How would you? What the fuck?
Yeah. I don't wear socks.
That's a weird ass. They just slowly disappear. How the?
I wear, like, I'll try to wear one pair because, like, I have sneakers and boots and stuff, and sometimes, you know, you're going out someplace and you're going to be walking a lot, so you gotta wear sneakers or something. So I do wear the socks maybe for that one occasion, but I don't wear them normally. So then, slowly, for each special occasion that I gotta wear sneakers or something for, I wear the sock, but then the socks disappear sometime in between coming back from that outing and laundry. And then I just, like, don't have socks anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was. What the fuck? Yeah, I still think that's weird when it comes to socks disappearing. Not one damn time I can fucking find a pair.
Sometimes I use them for art, so they stick around longer because they're in my art stuff. And I would just be like, yep, they're in the place they should be.
What do you like? How do you use your socks for art?
You use it for charcoal. It's a good blending tool. You could use it as a rag to wipe brushes and stuff. That's usually...
I can't do that. I can't. I don't think I would be able to actually do that for me. Like, cause it's socks. It's like, for me when it comes to socks, it's like it's important. It needs to be on my feet. I can't use this for anything else because I would feel kind of gross because of it.
That's a difference that we have. I don't wear socks. Like, I understand you're supposed to, or whatever. I don't, and thus.
You know, it's kind of weird. It's like, you're the second person that's like, oh, I don't like wearing socks. And I was like, isn't that like how to keep your toesies warm if you like have hardwood floors?
Hey,
like you complain that it's cold, right? It's like, yeah, then put on some fucking socks. You're like, most of your heat escapes from your extremities, your hands, your feet, and then in your head. So if you cover up one of those things, you're not going to be as cold as you think you are.
That's true. I actually, because Florida gets hot, sometimes when I'm feeling hot and no good, I just stick my feet in the shower. Like, I turn on the tub and I put my foot under the water, and then all good, all better, all cool down now. But that's so true. That heat is like, it comes off your head, comes from your feet, comes from your hands. It just goes, it leaves.
Yeah, I wouldn't be okay with that.
I don't like hats either. I'm gonna continue to say things that don't match the norm. I don't like hats. I wouldn't wear them.
I haven't wore a hat since my dreads. I haven't wore a hat since my dreads grew to about 3 inches.
You're like, no more hat. I just don't like them.
People don't wear hats.
Straight head.
I love hats.
You wear hats?
I wear hats from time to time. I wear hats from time to time.
Especially
on hot ass days, I get to wear a hat and my hair is long and I need to cover it.
David wears hats all the time. It's like it's part of his look. Is he has a specific hat that he wears. I don't like hats. I don't know what it is. It could be because I get migraines. It could be because I always get, like, warm and faint. No, I don't wear them. I could, I just don't.
I feel conspicuous when I have a hat on. I don't know why. It just keeps my head low, my eyes covered, but I also feel like I'm like a ninja. I'm watching the world, but the world's not watching me, and I already know what the hell they're doing. That's how I feel whenever. It's kind of weird, but I like it.
I
don't know how I
notice
feel.
I look gay when I wear a hat.
Those mods. I don't know how I feel about these fucking mods.
I don't know. It's pending. I'm done. It's midnight. We've been at this for 3 hours.
You want to just do the death? You want to just do the death battle bullshit?
Yeah.
I'm in the game, and literally only like 54 mods are even running, and I don't even know what 54 are running.
Oh my god. So some of the mods that we were trying to download are like outdated or not in like not. Oh
I mean, the last time this pack was done was the March, and I checked, and there hasn't been an update for this game since early March. And then this mod pack came out late March, so this is up to date. It's just I think some mods are conflicting with them, so they don't activate.
Oh.
And I don't know which ones it is. Like some of them are working, some of them are not. Like
The original Care Bears? Are these originals? Ooh, oh my god.
at least it's working.
Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it's the old design. No.
The Care Bears.
The Care Bears, yes.
Oh, Lyric, did you know there's going to be a Fiona and Cake TV series?
Yes. Oh my god, I saw that on Twitter. I was like, oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta get one of these Care Bears. But I don't know which one. Because they have Friendship Bear, Best Friendship Bear, Grumpy, and Happy. I don't know which one I want. Or is this Share Bear?
An actual Care Bear, or
An off
Taste the
brand.
rainbow, motherfucker.
Oh, it's Share Bear. I got Share Bear and Best Friend Bear mixed up because they're both, I believe, purple.
that's their names?
Yeah, Best Friend Bear is purple. That's why I got it confused. I gotta get Share Bear. I loved Share Bear.
HE double hockey sticks.
What are you asking, Yosito? You don't know the Care
Some
Bear
of these
names?
names are like I don't remember. I didn't remember. I used to watch their shows or their movies or something, and I'm like, I didn't remember any of these were their actual fucking names. I'm
going to take that as a win. Some of them don't work. That's okay. Looks like most of them are working, and that's fine too. I'm going to just be surprised.
So they're all bear, and they all come from the feeling of caring. They care. And so their name is based off of the...
Except Grumpy Bear.
No, Grumpy Bear cares. That's why he's so grumpy. He cares so much he gets upset. He's like, a lot of the time they're like, we're gonna go do this. And they're like, no. He's like, no, you can't do that. That's dangerous. So Matt, go do whatever you want. You don't even care about how I feel about it. That's why he's Grumpy Bear. There's Cheer Bear, Good Luck Bear, Funshine Bear, Share Bear, Bedtime Bear. I actually have an original Bedtime Bear. Tender Heart Bear, Wish Bear, Love a Lot Bear, Friend Bear, Secret Bear, Birthday Bear. There's Braveheart the Lion, because he's a lion, not a bear. Harmony Bear, Champ Bear, Laugh a Lot, True Heart, Bright Heart, Best Friend Bear, the Baby Hugs Bear, lots of hearts. The Cozy Heart Penguin, because it's a penguin, not a bear. Graham's Bear, which is a granny bear, and Daydream Bear. And then there's also like Professor Coldheart, and Auntie Freeze, the villains. Wow, you didn't think I... You're like in silence and shock of my knowledge of the Care Bears.
A little bit, yes.
I loved them. I had the VHSs and everything, and actually, I had some of the bootleg VHSs where my dad decided to take a VHS, a clean one, a brand new one, and record the TV for the episode when it aired to get it on VHS. And now they don't work because in Florida is not a good place for VHSs to be because we're very humid and hot.
Shit, what? Like, shit, I don't know how the hell they did this, but I think they put a VHS into DVD.
Yeah, it
Should have worked.
you just have to have a VHS player that has a DVD player, and then you can burn the VHS into the DVD. My dad did that too for CDs, and depending on the quality and state of the VHS will determine the quality on the DVD. So there were not so great times because on the DVD it would show the you know that VHS line where some of the
Yeah.
strip is messed up. It shows up on the DVD as well. So it depends. I would like to have a full box set of Care Bear for the show, a box set. It's going to become lost media, and it's going to be so sad.
To be honest with you, I want to box out the interspecies reviewer thing.
All right.
I know I made it sound weirdly. Like, listen, I like the figurine that it comes with. Trying to find that shit is almost gonna become lost media too, because it's the figurine and the box set that it comes with. The poster, the little thing in the movie.
Mayhaps.
I think of that, and I think of other things that have that, especially the Care Bear. Didn't they have one that had like a box of a Care Bear plushie and the DVD movie that it came with?
Yes. They had a keychain of Share Bear. They had it was the main 6. Grumpy, Share Bear, Funtime. Oh, now I can't do it off the top of my head now that I'm thinking of 6 of them at once. But they had them as keychains with the box set, yeah. I'm gonna I'm done with the mods. They're not working. I don't care.
Okay. I am almost ready to stop the Death Battle bullshit.
Alright, just pop the stream and I'll move it on over.
Second, I'm trying to look up the words that I've been finding in this little thing that I've been reading, and I'm like, tautness. Taut?
Oop,
Does that mean
wrong
fluffy?
one. What?
Hold on.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking up a word just really quickly. I'll look at the thing right now. Just give me a second. Ugh.
Just remember, kids, go get some help.
Better help.
Hopefully. Yeah, it's about mental health stuff. Remember, there's always that someone that cares.
What are you drinking?
Oh, you heard that?
Yeah, it was good. That was a good one. It was a good pour. Nice and clean.
Some iced tea with a couple shots of vodka.
Ooh, nice. I just have tea.
What would that be called? Tea and vodka.
Isn't it Long Island iced tea?
I'm pretty sure that's what it's called.
I'm pretty sure it's a Long Island iced tea. If not, it's just
Pretty
a
sure that's
spiced
what it
tea.
Just...
If there's supposed to be more than 2 ingredients to make it a mixed drink, then it's just a spiced drink.
I've just been to space before.
Higher than the And I know it's my time to go.
I don't even know if that came through, actually. Oh, hello, Wolfie. How's it going?
Where's my mom? I messaged her and now she's probably gone to bed. And now
Most
I'm
likely.
not gonna.
Wolfie, don't forget, Dove's dead to you now. I mean, I'm just kidding, no.
What?
I don't know. I forgot what Dove says. Something about like hating you and Wolfie for showing him something.
Think
What
I
the
have
fuck
a
was that about?
legend.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I get Wolfie is dead to me because of the rubber ducks thing. It
Rubber
popped up on
ducks,
my
rubber
feed.
rats.
It popped up on my feed for my YouTube shorts, and so now I'm dead to Wolfie. Until I'm not angry no more, which will happen probably in the next 3 hours because I got 8.
Excuse me.
All right, you ready, Eric? You got it showing.
I got it showing. We got the audio coming from Discord. You're in control.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot that I'm supposed to actually capture the audio.
Wolfie. No, never mind. Never mind. That sound alert was loud AF.
Yeah, that sound alert was loud AF. I gotta adjust it actually. Like they all gotta be adjusted. I don't know if I gotta adjust them individually, or anything, or I could just do it. I could just do an OBS really. Yeah, it's at max for some reason. Let's try that again.
I think Mocha is an XL, or maybe a large, but I'm going to select XL for now.
There. Yeah, that sounds way better.
Alright.
One manager was not blowing everybody's ears out.
Before we do the video, I shall summarize what is in the cart from my Temu excursion: a dog dinosaur onesie, Share Bear, rubber duckies, resin duckies, a penguin plushie, an adult dinosaur onesie, so that way I can match with Mocha, a drawing tablet, the Oculus headset that's superior, a foot massager, and a random fidget toy box.
I love those fidget toy boxes.
Yeah. It looks
I
like
got
a
mine.
haul.
I'm actually looking at mine like right now. It's on the floor for some fucking reason. But I was like, I love that. I'll be fiddling with it. I brought it to work once, and they saw me just messing with it while I was
What kind of fidget?
Like, it's like the fidget cube.
Oh yeah, the cube. I love the cube.
And I was messing with it while my brain went to nothing zone.
Yeah.
And everybody was like, "Are you okay?" What?
Yes, I'm thinking.
It's like I'm off in space. I'm not here right now at work. It's like it's just weird. You're just fiddling with that thing. It's a fidget cube. It's designed to do that.
Made for this. I am only a little worried because it looks like there was a lot of squishies. I purchased those squishy animal stuff on my own, like a 50 count. It came with 2 of each, so there's 25 animals, 2 of each. I like the animal. I like the idea of them. I think like the idea of squishing them would be pretty fun. The problem is when I touch them, because of the texture, it makes me feel sick, and I can't touch them. I have to keep them in the plastic bag, which is not fun. The plastic bag crinkles. I don't want crinkles.
Why do you get them then?
I didn't know. I didn't know until I bought them, and then it was too late because I bought them. So now I have them, and they're just in a collection, but they're safe because they're sealed in the plastic bag.
Start giving them out. Start taking them to usually.
Take them to work and just like see a child, just give it to them.
Yeah, give it to a child. Start leaving them at David's house, like all over, like in awkward places.
My God.
Places they're not supposed to be, but you just put them there. I
can't do that because they have cats.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's it would be funny, but then like one of the cats will try to eat it and get sick or something.
I only got that idea because I was watching Am I the Jerk? Thank you for lurking. I need to fix your sleep schedule, so I have to PTI sleep starting Sunday.
Wow.
Oh man, that's gonna be rough, buddy.
That's rough.
Because I was watching Am I the Jerk, and this guy, his girlfriend cheated on him, and then got with a new guy, while she was supposed to have been on a work trip, and she told him that he needed to leave the house by the time she got back. So what he did is that he got online, he bought these little sound makers. They were like, they make a random sound, and it's so small that you wouldn't notice. And the batteries last hella long, apparently. And so he hit them all over the house, all over them. And so and then he just left. And then, like, a few months went by, he's just like, all right, whatever. And apparently the new couple did not last, because he was friends with one of her friends still. And he's like, they were wondering what kind of fucked up prank they can do, and he told them about the prank. He's like, "Did you fucking do that to her? Their relationship didn't work. But the house was haunted because it had random sounds like birds chirping, children playing, and the volume would be so minuscule. If like even if they were sitting together next to on a couch, one would hear it and the other one wouldn't."
Oh my god, that's messed up.
And he was like,
wait, hold on. So the friend ended up like punking him. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, you got punked.
It got
okay.
It was like X and his girl and the new relationship. I mean, he did it. It was great, and he should have like told her at that point. Maybe he's like, but nah, she had to go to like a mental institution, and she sold the house. He was like, I know I'm not the jerk from the beginning part, but am I the jerk to let it go on that far?
Yes. He got her to go to an insane asylum. That's a good prank, though. I'm not gonna lie.
And the other guy's in therapy.
Lucito, they're not called insane asylums anymore. They're called mental health institutions.
Yeah.
Because you don't just go there because you're insane. You could go there because you want to kill yourself.
Facts. All right, you ready for this death battle?
Yes.
Wait, we're gonna comment while we're watching it. We're gonna wait.
We're gonna comment it. We're gonna comment it. I can stop at any time. We're gonna probably only do 2 of them.
We're gonna do a couple. We're gonna do some music, from JT and a rap battle.
Yeah. All right, you guys ready?
Okay, so it's Phoenix and Raven.
Yes.
All right.
BetterHelp.
Forgot it was Rooster Teeth.
Can we skip a lot of this and go into the fight? Like,
Jean Grey, the marvelous Phoenix.
You want this go straight? You want this going straight into the fight?
Wow, you don't care about people who maybe don't know what's going on.
You didn't even know which Phoenix we were talking about. You were talking about Phoenix, right?
Okay, good point. But I just don't want to.
Yeah, out here. Yeah, come on, dude.
I don't want to deal with the 2 guys going into a monologue.
That's not the
monologue.
It's
Doesn't
20
seem like
minutes long.
information anymore. I just want to skip that part.
It is information. It is information.
No, this is some like it feels like sometime.
You're weird. You're watching this in the beginning part because you didn't even know who the fuck it was. Just because of you, because you didn't know.
Absolute power corrupts absolutely. In our quest to contain the beast within, we may well be consumed by
Bird battle time! Baka! He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
And it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle.
JoJo poses.
JoJo poses.
I haven't seen JoJo, but I'm just like, why the JoJo poses?
They're funny.
In
That's
Greek
why am I looking
mythology,
at
the
Furry?
majestic Phoenix.
It's just great. It's just great. I just remember this one video when it was Giorno Giovanni, the gangster that had a dream. And they were stomping out some random guy on the street, and their friend was like literally at a cafe like 10 feet from them drinking the tea, and he sipped his tea, he put it down, and he started joining stomping out the bull.
He's like, my turn.
It's like we ride together.
Phoenix bursts into flames upon its death, then rises from its own ashes. It's a symbol of nature, rebirth, the dawning and setting of the sun, the beginning and end of life.
A cycle poor Jean Grey was thrown into way too young when her best friend was struck by a car right in front of her.
Just like a phoenix, the trauma of Annie's death was the start of something new. Her mutant power of telepathy. In Annie's fleeting moments, Jean bonded with her mind, and they experienced her death together.
By the way, Jean was 10.
Enter Professor Charles Xavier, who hoped to help Jean through her trauma.
And was also a telepath. He taught Jean how to control her ex-Jean, and she used her powers to find other troubled mutant kids around the country.
Thus, the first iteration of these marvelous mutant superheroes was born, the X-Men.
Cyclops, Iceman, Beast, Angel, and of course, Marvel Girl. We can workshop that name.
Jean's potential as a telepath was incredible, so far beyond Xavier's in fact that he installed psionic blocks in her mind to limit her full power. At least until she was mature enough to wield it safely.
She can read and control thoughts, communicate telepathically, rewrite and erase memories, manipulate each one of your senses, and project her mind into the astral plane.
Jean is also an expert telekinetic, capable of forming energy barriers, deconstructing giant machines, and even halting the blood flow to your brain.
Starting to feel like the guy with big hands who can climb good is a little out of place, but Jean's life would change forever. Again, on one fateful mission.
Trapped piloting a ship through a solar storm, the Marvel Girl came into contact with an incredible energy. It merged with her.
Let me pause. Scoot, Annie? What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Anakin Skywalker?
Okay.
What?
What are you talking about,
Where did that come from?
Welcome. What are you talking about? We're watching Death Battle, and we're just gonna comment on it a little bit.
Greatly enhancing her power.
But there was a catch. This thing wasn't just a power boost. It was a giant space bird.
More like a cosmic being, which is the embodiment of the Big Bang, destined to consume all of existence at the end of time. This is the Phoenix Force.
Well, merging with the fire chicken didn't turn out so great, because all it wanted to do was blow shit up. Hey, why don't I get a Phoenix Force?
I just realized that her friend's name was Annie. Annie, are you okay?
Sounds awesome.
The Phoenix Force desires destruction. Its fire will one day consume all of existence. That's its purpose. Unfortunately, this need for annihilation would prove too much for Jean, manipulating and corrupting her until a thoughtless moment where she obliterated an entire civilized planet. Billions of lives simply erased. This was the dawn of the Dark Phoenix.
Yeah, when Jean figured out what happened, she was not okay. No matter how hard she tried to kill the Phoenix's influence, it would always rise back up. Good, because it's a Phoenix.
And so, rather than allow this absolute power to consume her, Jean heroically sacrificed herself, ending the threat.
Yeah, what a beautifully tragic story about the corrupting influence of power on the human spirit.
Not really. Turns out that wasn't actually Jean. The Phoenix was just kind of pretending to be her. She came back later. Oh, and she merged with the Phoenix again.
Well, that's stupid. But hey, absolute power may corrupt absolutely, but it also absolutely owns.
As the Phoenix, Jean can channel vast amounts of cosmic energy, absorb power from others, manipulate matter down to the subatomic level, and even scorch your soul with psionic flames.
Flames that take the shape of the Phoenix itself, grow to the size of a universe, and burn hotter than a supernova. The Phoenix can basically do anything. Stop time, open portals, see the future, raise the dead, and create pocket realities just for fun.
She can fly at massively faster than light speeds and wage mental battles across infinite distances in seconds.
El Pollo Loco even boosted Jean's natural mutant abilities to the max. She's physically strong enough to fight the Thing, and she's a stronger telepath than Moondragon was with the Mind Gem. You know, the Infinity Gauntlet bling that controls all minds in the universe?
And should Jean fall, the Phoenix can always resurrect her. So long as her soul remains intact, it will reform her body no matter how many times it's destroyed.
Which is good, since she's died literally 15 times. As of this recording, at least. She probably died again in 2024.
Yeah. As of July 26, 2023, sometime after this recording.
Sometime after this recording, literally while they were editing this, they were doing research to look up like times she's died, And then it's like, wait, it says here she died again. The fuck, man? Now we got to put this in the video.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mandela Pryor?
What?
I appreciate that tiny detail completely.
Screw these who put Madeline Pryor.
Wait, so explain to me the fucking Phoenix Force. It's a psych. It's
just
mostly
explained.
mental
It
psychic
truly-
individual.
No.
It literally just explained it. Alright, it is a entity.
No,
It's
I'm
been-
not talking about the full fucking. I'm talking about like it's an external force of destructive nature,
It's
right?
an entity.
It is an entity that is a broken off piece of the Big Bang that started everything. Its sole purpose is to destroy everything
And resurrect it again.
and then resurrect it again. Is here since the dawn of time.
Wait a minute. So that means that one planet they ended up she ended up blowing up. It should have been brought back to
She
life.
could
then.
not control it. No, she could not control it. And all it wants is destruction. All it wants is the fucking smoke, Husito. That's all it wants.
It
It's
only
the fucking
resurrects
smoke.
so it can
it's gonna end
continue
up
giving the
rebirthing
smoke.
everything. So that's
It
She-
only
she-
complete, like-
she- the green
rebirths
ball.
because it
like-
wants to destroy
like
it
it.
again. If they destroy everything and not rebirth, then there's nothing to destroy.
Oh, okay.
That's the only reason it can rebirth
good,
things
good.
is because it wants to destroy it.
I mean, the Earth will just restart itself after all the time is ended. But the Phoenix Force just wants to destroy it anyway. It doesn't care about life or anything.
okay. That makes sense. Why is it so attached to Jean? Like because of
It
the
will
psychic
explain
abilities
it.
she has,
It will.
or-
It will explain that actually, because I watched this. I watched it yesterday. Because I'm a big fan of that. So they were about to explain why it picked Jean Grey and explain some of the other people it's bonded with. Because if people don't know this, the Phoenix Force was kind of fucking sexist. It only bonded the female host for like a long time.
Only women.
But then it started bonding to male hosts.
I would think that we would bond to one of the
Hey,
most
when
craziest
Jean's-
bastards out there
No.
in
Around
comic
the
books. Like,
Phoenix has
what do
jumped
you
into
want
other
more?
people.
No.
Rachel Gray, Hope Summers, Firehair. It's got a thing for redheads.
Oh, do you think it was a bad idea to have Jocelyn study it?
I demand a raise!
Nah, she's fine.
Well, even with plenty of hosts to choose from, the Phoenix would often end up back with Jean.
Like a clingy, codependent ex. While Jean might be stuck in a kind of love Ouroboros with Scott, Logan, Emma, basically everyone, her true bestie is the Phoenix.
Because according to the Phoenix Force, she is its perfect vessel. The Phoenix is powerful enough to stalemate Galactus and defeat the being Necrom, who was going to collapse the multiverse into a singularity. With Old Man Logan as its host, the Phoenix saved the entire Omniverse from destruction.
Yeah, basically the embodiment of the previous multiverse got mad and tried to flood reality with his evil juices. So, Old Man Phoenix held back a tsunami that would have erased all of Marvel Comics.
Let's move on. Even after multiple possessions, Jean was never quite
Old man
free from the
tsunami.
influence of the Dark
Old man
Phoenix
Phoenix.
and the threat of its ultimate destruction.
But Jean's like the nicest and most patient person ever, so she eventually sort of got through to the Phoenix Force.
And with their combined power emotionally stabilized, Jean reached her ultimate state of being, the White Phoenix of the Crown.
Sounds like a Dark Souls boss, and just as bullshit. White Phoenix is a perfect merging of Jean and the Phoenix Force, allowing her to control time and space and hold friggin' universes in her hand.
And giving her dominion over the White Hot Room, the highest plane of existence and the center of the Phoenix's power. Beyond the far shore of reality, it is a dimension the Phoenix has complete control over and even gets stronger while in it.
But Phoenix could never get out of that let's kill everyone mindset, so Jean finally confronted it and dumped his ass. Yeah, she dumped a cosmic god of destruction. You go, girl, time to take back the good old days of, wait, they're calling her Marvel Girl again? Roll it back.
But like a phoenix, the two will inevitably rise again and reunite, refreshed and renewed, with a passion that can melt stars and set our souls aflame. This episode is sponsored by BetterHelp.
It can be easy to spend all your time on your work, your friends, your family.
Mental
but
health.
how
I
much
think we
time
should
do you
skip this
actually
one.
spend
Mental
on
health.
yourself?
Therapy can be an incredible.
Enough of that noise.
.com/death battle.
Enough of that noise.
Death battle. Get
If
mental
if
health.
you're if you're depressed, go get help. Just as simple as that shit, man. Damn. You're loved.
Once
Love you.
upon a midnight
Mwah.
dreary, the demon Lord Dragon had a plan to escape.
Did you do
Such a
kissy face, smooch, smooch, smooch? What the
That's
fuck
a
was that?
really good bit. That's such a good. No, Usito, this is the bit. He basically did that. Look, I love you. Dab him up, give him a kiss, go. That's
I see now. I
that's
see
what he
the
did.
fuck.
That's what his bit was. He's like, you're loved. Mwah. Yeah. It's such a good bit. It's such a good bit. Dude, I do that all the time with David. He'll be like, I think you hate me, and I'd be like, no, I love you. All right, where's the
Right.
TikTok?
What the fuck?
Or I'd be like, where's Nebula? Where's her cat? I do that to cats all the time. I go, dab me up. Mwah. You're loved.
Damn.
Love you.
Love you.
You ever get a cat
Also
when you're
no
like kissing her in the
By
face and he just
manipulating
What?
like, I don't want you touching me in any way.
What? Repeat that?
You ever get a cat, you just grab it, you kiss it, and there's like, it's just like you do it again, and it just keeps hissing on you.
No, the cats like my kisses. They may not like me, but they appreciate the affection I give them. They know I love them.
I know it. Alright, ready?
Never happened to me though, but I've seen it a couple of times, and I'm like,
You just don't know how to love a
Wouldn't-
cat.
I know how to love a cat.
No, you don't.
Cats tend to be loving me a little bit too much sometimes, and I'm like,
It depends on the species.
Okay.
It depends on the personality and the type of cat.
I'm not gonna say anything else because anything else I say right now is gonna sound weird.
Alright, let's keep going.
Raven.
Roll the tape.
Once upon a midnight dreary, the demon Lord Dragon had a plan to escape his extra-dimensional prison.
By manipulating a poor young Gothamite named Angela Roth, he would spawn a half-demon child that would summon him to Earth.
See, this is
Okay,
one of the
what the
many
fuck is a
reasons you don't
Gothmite?
live in Gotham. Thankfully,
Wait, what?
A
What's a
Gothmite is
Gothmite?
a person who lives in Gotham.
That's what they fucking call themselves? No. You serious?
Wow, Usito is so being closed-minded right now. Wow.
I'm sorry. I thought they called themselves something else.
No.
know
No,
a
it's a Gothamite. It's a Gothamite.
Yeah. Gothamite.
Like New Yorkers will call themselves New Yorkers.
Floridian's a Floridian.
It's so weird about that whole Floridian thing.
And then
What is so
Doesn't
weird
know.
about that?
and then
Doesn't
Georgia,
sound right to
they-
me. Sounds like Flora.
in Georgia Georgia has like two different like people. Like if you're from Atlanta, you're Atlantean. And
Yeah,
then
if you're
you're
an Atlantan
Georgian.
or so you're a Georgian or you're an Atlantan.
Okay, that makes sense. But a Gothamite sounds
they're like from Gotham.
like
They're
you're trying
from
too hard.
No.
It's that,
Usito.
nothing-
Gothian? That sounds even worse. Anything with goth in it doesn't. It sounds like you're trying to go
It's
in that
Gotham.
Usito
direction.
doesn't like God.
Maybe that's why. Maybe it's just that. Maybe it's just the word
But you
goth. in
know,
it.
but you know, Batman lives in Gotham. So
Yeah, but I never heard
someone
any of them call
Lex-
themselves like
Luxembourg.
Gothamite. That's what's
that is
throwing me
such a
off
con-
here.
They literally do. Oh my god! In the Adam West Batman TV show, he's like, "I gotta protect the Gothamites from the Penguin because the Penguin's about to do the thing."
and that was the old version. And that was the old version.
I know, Usito.
Someone from Luxembourg is called a Luxemburger.
I don't know if that's true, but I love that.
Me too.
But like
like that one.
even I remember the Adam West. He's like, I gotta protect the Gothamites from the Joker, the Riddler. Oh, how they torment them, and I'm like, that makes sense. That's a name for the people who live there. That makes sense.
Wait, pause it. I gotta go use the restroom really quickly. Can I, like,
If it wasn't for
You
the
just-
fact that he has to know
just
the
mute.
information, I'd say let's
Just
continue
mute
playing.
yourself. Just mute yourself, because I know you're on your fucking phone, aren't you? Just mute yourself and just sit on the toilet with your phone. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, do that.
I'm gonna do that. I'm
Do
gonna
it.
have to wait. Wait before the, like, I'll just wait a little bit.
Usito, mute. Just watch the video.
I will not sit on the damn toilet, use the restroom, and watch this.
Wow.
I don't
Usito
have
doesn't even use
alcohol
his phone
wipes
like a normal
To
person.
make sure
Alright,
this
let's
is clean after that.
get out. Go to
This
the
is as clean
bathroom.
as it's gonna get right now,
Go
because
to
I
the
don't have
bathroom.
alcohol wipes.
Go to the fucking bathroom.
Go to the bathroom.
I have 2 different wipes. I have the ones for the
We
body
don't fucking
and
care.
alcohol wipes
Shut
for the
up.
phone.
We don't
I don't
care.
have alcohol wipes right now.
We
I will not use.
don't care. Go to the bathroom. Leave your phone. Just
Okay.
mute it.
No, I would rather be in pain right now. Play it.
Oh
Do
my
it.
God. I'd rather be in pain right now.
Alright, fuck it.
Angela was rescued and taken to a dimension called Azareth, filled with a bunch of smelly space hippies.
And there, she would have her doomed daughter, Raven.
The Azarathians were terrified of Raven. If she ever lost control of herself, even for a
Azarathians,
moment,
that
she
sounds
could
better.
release Trigon into the world and kickstart the apocalypse.
So they trained her to control her mind, forbidding her from feeling any emotions whatsoever, and thus suppress Trigon's influence. Which is smart, since even without Trigon, she's strong enough to accidentally destroy the universe.
I don't know, Wiz. Being told that if I get too mad or too happy, I'd let loose the actual devil might just make me a tad bit stressed out of my goddamn mind. I call it the prequel trilogy School of Psychotherapy. And much like a Jedi, Raven learned some sick magical powers.
Raven is an empath and can sense the emotions of others even from across the universe. She can shape those emotions so precisely it acts as a form of mind control.
She can sense your presence, absorb and redirect your pain, steal your energy for herself, communicate telepathically, erase memories, or just turn your brain off and put you to sleep.
Her telepathy is so strong she could resist a mental attack from the Hive Queen, whose psionic abilities could overpower even Superman's mental defenses.
God, I could use that some nights. And he can resist mind control from dudes who can destroy the multiverse. Seems like she's got this emotion shit locked down. What's the problem?
Her very soul. While her body is ostensibly human, her soul is the locus for Trigon's corruption, and she can separate it from her own body in the form of her silhouette.
It's a bird! It's a plane! No, that's just a bird!
This soul self is non-corporeal and can be controlled from an interstellar distance away. She can use it to fly, teleport across dimensions, possess people, smash ponies like a battering ram, and even absorb things into a pocket dimension of infinite.
Okay,
That was a reference.
There was a reference to a earlier death battle where Raven fought Twilight Sparkle from My Little Pony.
I'm not gonna ask why. I'm just gonna assume Raven won that one.
I don't remember. I think she won. I think actually the pony won because the ponies are fucking over. The ponies are actually overpowered.
The
for
ponies
being first.
are overpowered, and the point at the very end is friendship is magic. And the one thing that could defeat Raven is being friends with her.
It wasn't that. It was also it was a joke. It was a joke that like multiple series put on that Raven is actually a big fan of My Little Pony.
Yeah, they're like
and,
look at a goth girl. She
I've
loves
seen
the
some of those.
pastel
I've seen some of
horses.
those.
And they had Starscream, you know, the Transformer fight against Rainbow Dash and Rainbow Dash won.
They're really powerful. It's like in universe that they're so powerful that even the most powerful beings that they like fight with, it would be like absolutely terrifying if you put them in another universe just from the scaling alone.
Facts.
I'm sorry, but Starscream does not terrify me. I understand big ass robot, but he got beat up by a child one time.
Well, there you go.
Just saying.
Still a sentient machine. Also, they had Pinkie Pie fight Deadpool.
Yeah, because she has fourth wall breaking abilities.
Yeah, and so basically they didn't even fight. They just went on a chaotic run throughout the internet.
Love that.
So, yeah, let's get back to the video.
Darkness.
For the nightmares.
It can also regenerate from complete disintegration.
Sort of like a soul healing factor. You know, they probably should have thought twice about making the person who could accidentally end the world such a badass.
Given Raven's fear of her dreaded destiny, it's fitting that her soul self should take the form of her namesake, a raven. Across multiple mythologies and cultures, the raven symbolizes prophecy, death, and ill omen.
Hey, if ravens mean bad news, what about gooses?
You wanna fight me, motherfuckers? Bring it. I'll nibble you. Hey, what he said? I'll nibble your eyes out. Gonna nibble you. See ya, suckers. Okay, bye.
Oh, right. They symbolize assholes.
Upon turning 18, Raven feared Trigon's growing presence and went to Earth to form a super team capable of combating him.
Screw you, Satan! It's the Teen Titans! These kids may seem like the Justice League Junior Edition, but with Raven as their white and black mage combo, they were out kicking butt and saving the world.
You can add Warrior too. On one of their adventures, Raven's physical body was enhanced to match Donna Troy, an Amazonian strong enough to withstand a blast from the Universe Buster Monarch.
Well, that's just bad game design.
Raven's vast arsenal of magic includes lightning, force fields, illusions, telekinesis, shape-shifting, matter manipulation, stopping and traveling through time, and most dangerously, her control over souls.
She can rip your soul out of your body and absorb it to get stronger. Even controlling a universe full of souls all at once is no big deal.
And should someone attempt to possess her, she can tether their soul to hers, absorbing them.
Like in a possible future timeline where she did just that to the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. She got strong enough to destroy all of creation. She was called the Unkindness, which is actually the term for a group of ravens. Neat.
All of these
No.
powers made her an
the
incredible
murder.
asset for the Titans. No longer alone in Azarath, awaiting inevitable doom, Raven found a new home with new friends.
And a potential green-skinned love interest that DC is too cowardly to commit to. Come on, guys. We all ship it.
Alongside Raven, the Titans have defeated the Church of Blood, the alien conqueror Mongol, and the Brotherhood of Evil. However, the more Raven used her powers, the more Trigon's influence grew, unleashing a frightening transformation. Dark Raven.
Yeah, you can throw empathy out the window. As Dark Raven, she's a force of pure destruction. A perfect vanguard for her pop's hellish army.
Like in the New 52 era, where she led Trigon's forces, conquering worlds for, quote, an eternity.
Even destroying her body won't do much. She'll just keep fighting as a messed up demon ghost.
But the Titans were not fair-weather friends. With their love and support, Raven overcame her dark side and purified her soul to battle her all-powerful father.
We've been talking around him for a while, but Trigon is one of the biggest, baddest mother-effers in DC Comics. Literally, evil personified. He's wiped out the Justice League with no effort, including our old pal, pre-Crisis Superman.
The same Superman who flew so fast he broke the bonds of infinity. Trigon's destroyed entire universes, matched the fifth-dimensional imp Mr. Mxyzptlk, and even killed Dr. Fate in an alternate dimension. The same Dr. Fate who flew across reality at the velocity of God.
Yeah, he's pretty strong, but so is Raven. You see, Raven was raised as a pacifist, afraid that if she let loose her father's powers would kill everyone she loved.
But in truth, Raven's power never belonged to her father in the first place. It was hers, and Trigon had no idea how strong his daughter really was.
With the Rings of Azar, Raven bonded with Azarath to overpower Trigon and destroy his soul. Even though her body got nuked in the process, she just kept superheroing without it. That's right, as a ghost!
But even without her father's direct influence, Raven's incredible power continued to prove impressive. Like the time she fought the Spectre, an unbound angel of wrath whose conflicts often threaten all of reality.
Long have the legends of old proclaimed the awesome might of the Goth GF, but I never knew they were true until this day, Wizard.
Okay. Portents of Doom are nothing new for this shadow-clad sorceress. With her teammates at her side, there's no future this Titan can't overcome.
I didn't.
All
I
right.
know I joked about this, but like, the power of friendship is the only thing that can thwart Raven. Because when she was in her evil form, her friends helped her, and then she fought the evil. I joked. I wasn't joking.
It's not joking. She actually believes that. And I'm pretty sure it's because she believed friendship is meant, because she's a My Little Pony fan.
Yeah.
That it just worked. It just fucking...
Oh my god, it's so important. And like,
the goth GF that I never knew I needed.
so this is really funny. I remember this episode of Teen Titans where so they were trying to mind control the Teen Titans, and Cyborg had originally gone in. They tried to mind control him, but because he's a cyborg, he was able to not be mind controlled, but he pretended so that way he would stay in and they wouldn't actually like try harder. And so he was like, okay, I'll trick quote unquote trick my friends to come in, and then he didn't anticipate it actually working and them getting brainwashed. But then Raven, being also one of the only ones that couldn't get brainwashed, took down the whole thing. And I think that was with the school, with the bee.
the hive school.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
the bee.
hive school. Yeah.
Great.
All right. So Usito, you got what? I'm gonna actually give you 3 minutes.
Go to the bathroom. Go.
I'm back.
So who do you think is gonna win?
So, I have familiarity with Raven. I don't know about the Phoenix. However, it kind of feels like if the Phoenix tried to use some of her abilities, Raven would just overpower her, because one of her abilities is like, oh, the Phoenix, I control you. Raven, Uno reverse. Right?
Right.
Like, because we've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh so much, it feels like a pendulum deck going against a synchro Neos deck. You know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So, like, on one end, yeah, but then on the other hand, like, I think I'm gonna go with Raven just because, like, I think defeating her father is one of the, like, bigger things of, like, oh, maybe she could destroy the entity or take over the entity or something.
I mean, based off how they describe both characters, they are universe busting characters.
Yeah.
They are both universe busting characters.
Yeah.
They both have dark forms, they both have light form. They are actually very similar.
Yeah, they're very, very similar.
Well, one is a cheerleader and the other one is the goth girl at school. But they are very similar in powers. They both have been shown to do multiple things that the other one can do as well. It all comes down to who's actually gonna fucking resource this out.
Yeah, like, I feel like Raven, because she's, you know, the meditator, the pacifist, like, she has a, like, war plan for preparation. While, like, Phoenix would not, you know?
Yeah. I mean, the outcome. So I'm just say neutral on this. So I'm gonna wait for Uzi to come back. We're gonna ask him when he comes back. Then we're gonna see the fight. Frankly speaking, it's basically psychic power against magic powers, though. At the end of the day.
Yeah. I think Raven, only because I'm familiar with it. I'm familiar with Raven. I don't know Phoenix really. I haven't really seen X-Men. I don't know. Haven't gone through the emotional turmoil. But it kind of, like, the Phoenix didn't have, like, that destiny haunting, that, like, trauma, and, like, sometimes that trauma can make you better, you know?
It did have trauma. It was basically two sides of the same coin. It was an entity that wanted Jean to destroy everything.
Well, she got the trauma from after gaining the power, whereas, like, Raven, even before her power, it was already like, no, we know what's going to happen to you. You have this haunting destiny that she's aware of from the beginning. Like, as soon as she can understand what's going on, she knows what's going on.
What are you guys talking about?
Alright, Usito, who do you think's gonna win?
My thing was like, for the shit to get, like, seriously? I have no freaking clue.
Who do you
You can-
want to win?
Um,
Who do you want
Who
to
do you
win?
want to win? I know you don't know these characters, but who do you want to win?
what was it? The Gothatinas or something like that.
Oh my
What was
god,
the name of the
fucking
Goth?
idiot.
Okay, my brain was like, once I heard that name, I'm all like, please let
Don't even
Raven
like it.
win.
Alright, he
That's
wants
the
Raven
reason
to
why I
win.
want
I
Raven
think
to
Phoenix
lose.
will win.
It's because of what they named Gotham, or people that live in Gotham. That's it.
Wow.
I mean,
I think
this is something
Phoenix
they
will win.
this is something they decided back in like the 50s.
It
Bro,
doesn't matter. She was born into it. That shit.
She wasn't
Whip
even
their
born
ass.
in Gotham.
I
she
know.
wasn't even
But her mother
but-
was. So at least take out the daughter. Revenge. Just kidding.
So
You know
Usito
what?
thinks
Bro.
Raven. I think it'll be the Phoenix. I mean the Phoenix is like they were showing. It's like the entity of the Big Bang. So theoretically, it's even more powerful than Trigon. So I think Phoenix is gonna win.
Trigon is basically their entity's Big Bang. Though he has defeated people who are vastly their pinnacle of that universe. I should just let you know.
I
They-
know.
they-
Okay,
down-
we're talking
they
about
down-
one person who's holding a universe in her hands, and the other person who's able to what handle people that blew up the universe. That's the difference.
No, Ray.
She was
Okay, you
able-
know what? I'm not gonna.
She as a half-breed was able to take on an entirely powerful demon that was vastly older, wiser, and more powerful than her.
But how powerful? Like able to
Like
be able to
like
hold the
they
universe
said,
in her
Multiverse
hands.
destroying.
Kind of powerful.
Mostly
Like
used
being able to blow it up.
multiversal powerful because they talked about that Trigon was able to defeat the Justice League and pre-Crisis Superman, and pre-Superman had ridiculous fucking powers
Oh, okay.
and
so we're
ridiculous
dealing with a
feats.
person, like,
and
we're dealing
ridiculous
with a person-
feats.
okay, now I see what you mean. All right.
And we all know that Superman has a lot of bullshit powers. One of the things he is bullshit about is that psychic attacks don't work on him. But if Raven were to attack him psychically, it would fucking work.
That is pretty bullshitty if you ask me.
Alright, let's watch it.
Let's see who will win.
Alright, the combatants are set. We've run the data through all possibilities.
It's time for a bird battle! Caw-caw!
They look the same. Are you kidding me? Oh, I forgot what their like style is like.
It's different styles. It's different, though.
I
To
know.
burn my home to ash.
Like you remember the fucking Death Battle with Popeye the Sailor Man? That one was, it went from 2D to 3D
I know.
back to like CGI.
I know, but they like I forget they do pixel too.
The demon inside you is too strong to be left alive. I'm sorry. This is for the good of the universe.
Oh, the way they mix the themes, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it's great.
Azarath Metreon Zenthos! Darkness take you!
Like, her first words in thing is like, "It's trying to burn down my city."
Yeah, she showed up. G just showed up. And was
No,
like,
no. I'm talking about Raven wasn't saying, "Oh, you're gonna burn down my city." She literally meant, "I'm gonna tear down my own city," as a fucking catchphrase.
no.
Like, let's get this fucking party started.
No,
No,
no.
she-
Raven
let's
was
start
meditating
fighting.
in Azarath. Then the Phoenix came, and then they have to fight. Raven was just grabbing some big things to whack her with, which is a common move that she does in Teen Titans. It's a very she. What are you?
No,
what are
no,
you
no.
on?
The thing that she said surprised me. That's
she said,
what-
"You come here to burn my city."
Oh,
she
okay,
asked
okay,
the
that's what she
Phoenix,
said.
"You
She
did you
said
come here
that,
to
okay.
burn my home? Did you come here to burn my
thought-
home?"
And she said, "No,
I
I
thought
have to
she
go
said-
after you."
Okay, that makes sense. Because I thought she said, it's time to burn down my shit. That's what
No.
I thought she said.
Wow.
Alright, let's get back to
I was like, that's some fucked up shit I've ever heard in it.
What's
Not
the
really.
Afraid of the dark.
Can't really do anything on my computer with them. Can't even do anything
You
at all.
don't control my mind. It's too late for you now! Let me cleanse you of your demons. Sear and scorch them all away. Burn!
No, I'll take this pain from you.
Enough! I'm taking everything that twisted you to somewhere white, hot, pure! Scott, Charles, everyone, give me strength!
I
Friendship
am
is
not the
magic,
daughter
Cole.
of a demon.
I am a daughter of Azarath. Azarath Metrion Symptom!
I'm home.
KO! You know, I think they could have just talked this one out.
This was a nail-biter, and perhaps that's surprising, since Raven's reputation hardly matches that of the almighty Phoenix.
Probably because Raven's always holding back. When she does it, you don't have to dig too deep to see that these two are evenly matched in power.
The Phoenix Force was strong enough to hold back the destruction of all creation, but Raven had multiple showings of battling similarly powerful characters like Trigon and the Spectre, and both could compete with speeds exceeding infinity.
Sure, Jean got a power boost in the White Hot Room, but that didn't make her invincible. The Phoenix has been overpowered there before, like by this big green cat. So throw stats out the window. This fight came down to their abilities.
Both were immeasurably powerful telepaths, both could control matter and time, and both could absorb each other's energy. However, Raven's ability to survive and fight as just her soul meant that most of Jean's offensive arsenal could not end the fight.
The Phoenix Force could have attempted to possess Raven's soul, but Raven has tethered her essence to other similarly powerful beings and absorbed them in the past.
And while the Phoenix's fire has shown to burn souls, Raven's has regenerated from complete disintegration.
On the flip side, Jean actually had very little defense against Raven's soul manipulation. The Phoenix could regenerate Jean's body, but not her spirit.
When Rachel Gray's soul was shattered, the Phoenix was actually incapable of healing it on its own. And while the Phoenix Force itself will be reborn in the White Hot Room, this can take months, years, even centuries.
So it could be one hell of a war of attrition, but ultimately only Raven had the ability to finish this battle.
Jean Grey was one of the strongest beings we've ever seen. But Raven's own awesome might, brilliant magic, and unique soul-destroying powers snuffed out her fire for good.
Will the Phoenix rise again, returning from that far, far shore? Quoth the Raven, nevermore.
The winner is Raven.
Before Usito came back, I was talking about how I thought Raven was good. And I just chose to be on the Phoenix side so that way we were on competing ends. But, like, it did come down to abilities, and when they were explaining the Phoenix, it is true. She didn't have a lot to like protect
She didn't
herself
have
from some
a-
of the stuff Raven could
Yeah, could do. Like Raven, like her main power set for Raven worked around the idea of souls and all that worked with it. And Jean was like telepath. I burn you.
Yeah. Okay, let's
Okay.
do one more and then
More.
music videos.
Okay, you guys got a theme you guys want to do?
I feel like it should be something that we can argue more. Like, so something that all three of us have information on that we could choose.
There's Darth Vader versus Obito Uchiha.
Mm,
There's Stitch versus Rocket Raccoon.
do you have like their Goku? Did they ever do a Goku? I'm joking. I know they have.
We did a Gogeta versus a Vegito.
Ooh, that's good though. That's actually good. But let's not go. Let's like that. That's like splitting hairs in my opinion. Let's.
They got Trunks versus Silver, and you know that they did do Shadow versus Vegeta.
Yeah.
They got John Wick versus James Bond. Boba Fett versus the Predator.
I don't know Star Wars, so that would not work.
Magneto versus Tetsuya from Akira. They got Thor versus Vegeta. As we know, Popeye versus
Popeye
One Punch
versus
Man.
One Punch.
Korra from Avatar versus Storm from Marvel. Macho Man versus the Kool-Aid Man.
That's funny sounding.
Batman versus Iron Man. Link versus Cloud.
Link. Ooh, that's a good one too.
Steven Universe versus Star Butterfly.
Why are we making the children kill each other? Why are the children killing each other? What?
Yeah, Shadow Hedgehog, Rukio
Ooh.
from Kill la Kill.
Yeah. No, they didn't do a Sanji versus Rock Lee. The fuck?
He did. They do a Sanji versus Rock Lee. You wanna watch? You wanna watch that
Versus
one?
Blue, who wins? Funny.
They had Venom versus Korra from Piranha from Soul Eater.
See, I'm interested in that one, but we also like I don't know if Usito knows, so.
Usito, you still there?
Oh, I thought I was talking the whole time.
No, you were not.
No, you weren't. No, you were not.
My bad. Can we get one that's
They got Wally West versus
not so one-sided? Can we get one that's like?
These are
I
all
haven't
supposed to
seen
be
most of these.
even
I have
fight.
not seen most of
These
these.
are
What I'm
these are
trying to
supposed
say
to
is, can we
be
get two underpowered individuals to duke it out to see who would actually two
You want
underpowered?
underpowered?
Everyone here is overpowered as fuck when you think about it.
That's
the idea.
underpowered.
This is a whole. It's a
People
whole
don't
idea
know.
about power scaling. You know that there's a whole website about this about power scaling, right? It's called powerscaling.com, where people get into discussions. Hundreds of thousands of people get into discussions about what their power level would be and what would they be able to do against another character.
Okay,
if you're talking about,
let me give you an example. Like Rin Tin Tin versus.
Are you talking about
the
like
guy with
Batman?
the scar from Scooby Doo?
Are you talking about Batman versus like Black Panther? I mean, they don't have powers.
I don't know what he's...
That could work. I think that could work.
They got the Winter
Something
Soldier
like that.
versus Red
Something
Hood.
underpowered. Everyone here is OP as fuck sometimes.
Duh. Yeah, of course they are. God.
They got Danny Fenton versus American Jag and Jake Long.
Ooh, that would...
That one I could go for.
That's a good one. That's a good
They
one.
got Goro from Mortal Kombat, the motherfucker with 4 arms from Mortal Kombat versus Machamp.
Oh yeah, that's
Yes!
that's a line.
Yes, let's do that one.
See, that's
Can
what
we do that
Usito
one?
wants. Usito wants something fucking stupid. Goro
I want
versus
something that's
Machamp.
underpowered as fuck. Can we get some? Listen, does Machamp end up Mega Evolving? I will be pissed off if he ends up Mega Evolving.
He does
And
not
that's how he
Mega
ends up
Evolve.
fucking solving it.
It's just Machamp. It's just Machamp.
All
We got All Might
versus
versus
Might
this
Guy.
guy.
Oh my god, that's yes, please. Please.
Which one you guys talking about?
That one.
I want to do All Might versus Might Guy.
Usito wants to do Goro versus Machamp.
Tito, you know Naruto, and you know My Hero, yeah?
Yes.
Are you...
I don't know Guro, but I know Machamp, and that's pretty much just
See,
a Pokemon.
that's
That's
why
it.
the one
This is My
that
Guy
you
versus.
know would be good.
They got Hiei versus.
I don't know.
They got Hiei versus Sasuke.
I don't.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It look like come on, All Might
Warrior versus King Dedede.
My guy is not good.
What do you mean it's
Okay.
not good? What do you mean?
It's not good. We're talking about like we're not talking about All Might when he got his ass. When he started.
No, you don't gotta worry about it.
Really.
No, we don't gotta worry about it. They're gonna put him back into his peak. They're not gonna like or him.
You know what? Go for it. Go with this one.
Yes.
Okay, can we do the Machamp one afterwards?
Fine.
Alright, we can do it, but we're gonna have to be fast with it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, let's skip the introduction. We know Might Guy, we know All Might.
Imagine a world where superpowers are common.
It's all gold and glowy, but it's definitely above Jiraiya.
Alright.
Alright. We're just gonna skip to the fight.
We're gonna
No
skip it.
science. Alright. Who you guys got your money on?
Alright, my money is on Might Guy. Alright? This motherfucker, not only not having chakra, was on the secret ninja society. He was on par to being a sage like Tsunade and Pervy Sage. His rival is Kakashi, which is
Listen, it's been like for me, it's a little bit of an obvious for like fucking All Might. That's the only one I'm gonna go with.
I'm a
It was,
neutral
like
party.
you're picking
I did
Might
see
Guy.
these.
I'm gonna have to. I was gonna end up picking Might Guy too. I'm not gonna lie to you. But since you already picked Might Guy first, I'm gonna have to go with All Might.
I
We're
love
gonna take that
Naruto. I love Naruto. I was never gonna pick
All right,
My
the match is
Hero. I was never picking
We're
My
set, and
Hero.
we've run the data through all possibilities.
But first, you can get a superhero for yourself to protect your computer and online the lit.
Like you can skip it with the buttons on your keyboard.
Shut.
Yeah, but
He would.
Don't worry. I am here.
So cool! The amazing costume, those bursting muscles, that magnificent hair. You must be a worthy opponent for an arm wrestling contest.
I accept your challenge.
Yes! I accept this. I accept it.
I can't lose. I have the power of youth on my side.
You're inspiring, but no one can defeat the symbol of peace. Ha ha! Incredible! Let's take this up a notch.
Give me your best shot. I won't hold back. That's a promise.
Wow!
Dynamic entry.
Nice trick. My turn. Texas. You can take a hit well, but what are you really made of?
splendid. But I'll show you exactly how hard I've worked. Sixth Gate of Joy, open!
New Hampshire!
Seventh Gate, open! Daytime Tiger!
This is nothing for a hero like me! Ah, screw it. You wanted my best? Here it is! United States of Smash!
Never give up. Eighth Gate of Death, open.
Still more? Bring it on!
Charge!
Go beyond!
Good fight. Let's do it again.
Yes. That was enjoyable.
KO!
Looks like All Might might not be all right.
Well, All Might was an incredibly powerful and inspiring hero, but then again, the same could be said for Guy.
All Might was super strong with plenty of good training. Without his gates, Guy wouldn't have stood a chance.
Right, keep in mind that each of All Might's feats we covered were performed while he was in an injured state. So for this comparison, we multiplied each result by 60 as per All Might's own estimation of his power.
For example, remember how he was similar to Gigantomachia, who busted a hole through a freaking mountain?
By scaling the mountain to the pine trees beneath it, it's easy to deduce the blast necessary for this would be about 2.5 gigatons of TNT.
With the multiplier, that would be 150 gigatons in All Might's prime. That's 3,000 times stronger than the biggest nuke that's ever been set off.
But here's the thing, even with the multiplier, we know Guy was faster. And while they've both learned to fight a wide variety of opponents, Guy was trained all his life, and boasted a more versatile set of abilities and techniques.
So with that much speed and skill, Guy already had a pretty good advantage, so long as he could hit All Might harder than All Might could hit him. So to answer that, let's check their strongest attacks.
All Might's greatest known feat would be the moment his smash created a massive storm, one that extended beyond the horizon. By taking the average mass of a thunderstorm, which is huge, and the 10 seconds it took for All Might's smash to create it, this comes out to a little over 24 gigatons of TNT. In his prime, this punch would equal over 1,440 gigatons.
28,000 times stronger than the biggest nuke, from just one punch! Holy hell!
Unfortunately, it's impossible to lock down a specific number in this way for Guy's strongest attack, Night Guy. However, we can scale him to similar characters we know to be at lesser levels. In this case, base form Naruto.
God damn, we can never get away from this little twerp, can we?
Well, Night Guy did serious damage to Madara, whom Naruto's normal abilities stood no chance against. Obviously, Naruto gains a lot more power when he accesses Sage Mode, Kurama's Chakra, Six Paths powers, etc. But Night Guy is certainly more powerful than Naruto's base form at the end of the series.
You know that hole in the moon we mentioned? That was made by pulling all of Naruto's base chakra out of his body and blowing it up. And I mean all of it.
Most of his chakra has been siphoned off.
We've actually covered this before, and that blast was 480 petatons of TNT. What's a petaton, you ask? Well, it's a whole lot bigger than a gigaton, that's for sure.
Simply put, the gap in power put Guy several leagues above All Might. Also, Guy's superior speed ensured All Might couldn't avoid such a blow when it really mattered.
Like, you know, in a fight to the death. And yeah, Guy using the 8th gate means he'll die later, but he still won the battle before that would happen. And that's still a victory.
All Might was remarkably powerful and certainly a...
Guy didn't even need to
How
go
do you
to the
come
8th
back
gate.
from being punch square deck where your heart is almost that.
Look, look, don't nitpick the technicalities.
No. You can't just punch someone through their fucking body and tell me that's not gonna affect any of the things that he's doing.
To be
Alright,
fair,
here's the thing.
to be fair, Naruto, they have been doing shit like they said with Madara. He was sitting there fighting with half his body being gone, and Obito did too.
Literally, here's the thing. Might Guy has had his chest punched through before, and he lived.
Funny thing is, everybody keep on making fun of the guy from Demon Slayer being the donut guy. Mike Guy was the first donut out here.
Might Guy didn't even need to go to the 8th gate to beat All Might. They just did it because it's more dramatic.
Okay, that's understandable, but I'm just talking about like, okay, I need to know when he got punched in the fucking hole.
You can look that up.
Like,
You can look that up. You can look.
Hard, there was a hole.
You can look that up yourself, man. I'm sure it happened because I'm pretty sure he get fucked up a lot. Because like when we started seeing upper gates, I think it was when we saw the 7th gate for the first time.
Yeah.
That he got like punched through the fucking chest.
Yeah. He doesn't even need to go to the 8th gate after getting punched in the chest. They just did it for dramatics. And another thing is, like, literally All Might, his superpower of the, like, buff, Might has no superpower in his respective universe except the gates from mental building from all of his training because he didn't have chi. He didn't have any chakra.
Basically he was just removing limbers from his body. That's all it was.
Hold on. I'm actually looking this up.
Go ahead, look it up.
I need to see when he had an actual hole through his fucking body.
Alright.
Because I don't think there was ever a time when that actually happened to him.
It was during the pain battle.
Oh yeah, he got folded.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got folded in that fight. That's why I got plot armor again. So you ready to go? My plot armor kicked into overdrive. So you ready to get folded?
Literally, it was fighting pain, and then the thing is that it wasn't a direct, like, center of the chest, but it was through his chest. So it was like it just missed his heart. And that's why he didn't have to go to the 8th gate. And also that was one of the mistakes that the pain had made. One of the few mistakes that the pains made was letting Guy live.
Okay, folded. Alright. But now you know.
You literally out here questioning me.
I would like to see that, like, genuinely, just for me.
It's probably not in the video. It's probably happened in the manga.
Yeah, it happens in the manga.
Yeah, so you're probably not gonna see it.
It's not cool.
Shit. I want to see that.
Some shit doesn't get animated.
No, that's understandable. I get that, but that's fucking stupid.
I just think it's funny you tried to question me on my Naruto.
Why is my guy dressed as a woman?
Why wouldn't he be dressed as a woman?
They are like they're supposed to be the master of disguise. They're ninjas. You forget Naruto changed into a fucking girl.
Yeah, everyone forgets that. Everyone forgets
this motherfucker's just dressed as a woman.
A naked girl at that.
Maybe oh my god.
Maybe someone just made something wrong. I don't know. I didn't.
Do you know why he dresses up as a woman? Because they're sneaking into the ramen shop to spy on Naruto and the friends. Like, he was literally, they were spying on them, and they were like, they're like, this is too inconspicuous.
Okay, so
whatever.
Kakashi goes in normal then, and my guy goes as his date. ¿Qué quieres? No quiero comer si no quiero.
What the fuck did he say?
No quieren? Not really, I'm already full. Yeah, that's good, but whatever. Está bien.
Alright.
And it's because like I think it's Kakashi's like trying to get a date, and so they're like, okay, this will make it easier. This will help.
They want him to be like more calm, because I think it was like after training, I was like, maybe if he was dating somebody, he wouldn't be so harsh on us. Some dumb shit. All right, you ready for your Pokemon versus Mortal Kombat?
1 second. I can. Oh my gosh.
I think it's funny how people like don't realize how much I know about Naruto. Like, there's so many people who don't realize. I've had like, you know, those people that are like, oh, you watch anime? Oh, name an anime. Naruto. Oh yeah. Who's your favorite character? I'm like, Neji Hyuga. 64 palm.
Clear, you can't just 64 palm. You gotta work your way up.
Fine. 8
palm.
palm.
I am. I'm 4 palm, 8 palm, 16 palm, 32 palm, 64 palm.
Lotus Gate. They're like, oh, okay. They're like, oh, what's your favorite episode? And I was like, I really appreciated the after training, after the tuning exam arc in which we learn the power of the Bug Man as they go on a hunt for Sasuke. That's a really good episode. I don't know why everyone hates it. Maybe it's because there's a lot of bugs. But we learn that he can track people with it, and then he has to, because Orochimaru is a snake, can't track him but he eats the bugs, so they can't come back.
Yeah, no, I got fucking terrified when I ended up finding out that that man can literally do so much shit with just one tiny, like, the fucking bug clan. The people working with
cool.
bugs. They're hella dangerous.
Yes.
Out of all the clans that I can think of, they can literally poison anyone. If they can have any of those type of insects. Like, think about someone being able to control a shit ton of Black Widows.
Like, sure, they're pretty powerful, but they're not as powerful as, like, Naruto's clan, the Uchiha, like, literally the 3 main like, there was 4, because the Bug Clan, I think, is the 4th one.
There's 4.
Yeah, the 4th one was the Bug Clan, right?
No, it was the Hyuga clan, the
Hyuga,
Uchiha clan, the
Uzumaki.
Uchiha, and the Uzumaki, and whatever the tree spirit guy, you know, the tree Hokage. Fuck was it?
Let me. I'm gonna look up.
That was like, he was related to Tsunade, so
yeah, it was related to Tsunade.
Lady Tsunade's the goat so okay, the number 1. Oh yeah, the Otsutsuki clan, right?
That's the progenitor clan.
So it's Uchiha for the village, Uzumaki for the village, the Senju clan, and then the Hyuga clan. That's right. Like.
What's Senju?
Senju is basically Senju is similar to the Uzumaki, but they use like plant-based attacks instead of like sealing techniques. They also have lots of chakra, and they also live longer too because they have a longer like life force or some bigger life force or some shit.
Yeah. After the fall of the Uzumaki clan, so Uchiha clan, when that fell, big oop. Uzumaki, big oop. So Senju clan stayed, Hyuga clan stayed, the Sarutobi clan came up, and then the hold on. The Aburame clan. They try not here to be like the Kazekage clan, like, no, that's the Sand Village. That's not a part of that village. The Sarutobi clan is the, I believe, the clan with the animals.
Yeah.
And then the Aburame clan is the bugs.
No, and the whole point of the last Great War, the Third Great War, was because of our bloodlines and shit. Everybody thought it was bullshit that normal ninjas couldn't compare to people with bloodlines, so everybody with bloodlines had to defend themselves against people who didn't have bloodlines, but since they were outnumbered, because, you know, people with bloodlines were inbreeding and didn't have their numbers high enough, they were getting fucking massacred.
The only clan, the only one that was... So, the Senju clan, despite it being bloodline, because their big thing was connecting to the Tree of Life, you could be a Senju clan descendant without being from the direct bloodline. So they were like, okay, we need to... The Uzumaki and the Uchiha need to chill. Hyuga was... They didn't like the inbreeding, so they were already trying to branch out on that, but they still had the clan rules of, like, it had to be a pure Hyuga to be the head of the clan.
Yeah.
Which is built Neji's resentment that he overcame. Yep.
I mean, all it was like, hey, cousins get together. That's all it was.
But after the
I
clan war...
I thought it had to do with I thought it had to do with the two sides of the family. Where in the Hyuga clan, you have the main branch, which is the ones that are born first, and then the secondary branch, which is the ones that were born second. Which is why it
Not
made
necessarily.
Neji kind of inferior to...
How it worked, how it worked
Hinata.
was
Not Hinata,
that Neji and Hinata's parents or dads were twins. Whoever was born first would have been the main family and then the branch family. So Hinata's dad was born first. So that's why he is the head of the family and his daughter is technically the head of the family.
But the only reason she's the head of the family is because her father married cousin. Female Hyuga, so she's purebred Hyuga. That's the other thing. That's the thing that Neji was always hung up on, was like, they won't let me be it, even though I'm the first male born, because I'm not purebred. You are. And that's my complex. And then, but they were allowing, because it was after the clan war, they were allowing the branches to now, date and marry outside of the clan.
Yeah, they were just letting the branch members do it. Normally, the main branch didn't normally allow that to go in, but they allowed the branches to do it.
So they were now allowing that to be a thing, and so that's why Neji was, quote unquote, Hinata's bodyguard, was because he was told that either he needs to make it so if he listened to his father, he was supposed to make it so Hinata would never date or marry anyone, and thus they couldn't become the head because she could never have an heir. And then Neji would become the head because he could have an heir. And since he can marry outside the family, he can choose to find somebody from a stronger clan and marry them. That was his father's plan. Neji then realized that was fucked. And then also he realized Hinata liked Naruto, and Naruto's from one of the strongest clans.
Wait a minute. So that would be like, wait, how was that, like, did you say he was fucked, or the whole situation was fucked?
I am saying Neji's father was a little fucked in trying to make it so Hinata could not ever marry and stuff, so that his son would become the next heir.
How the hell was he gonna accomplish that? He ended up dying.
See how I just explained to you, when they were children, that was the plan. That's why Hinata was blind for a good portion. She had to have bandages over her eyes because Neji was forcing her to become stronger, because one, he knew what his father wanted him to do, and then two, if she's blind, good chance they weren't going to let her be the leader anyways, because she was blind. She'd be disabled. She couldn't be the leader. And that was one of the things Neji said, it was your mistake for healing, or like gaining your sight again. That was literally something he told her. when they were
What a petty little
children.
shitbag.
No, he's being manipulated by his father. Neji was doing everything he could to kind of listen to what his father was saying while also protecting Hinata from the rest of the family. And Neji, and like, Hinata knew that, and that's why she trusted Neji despite knowing what was going on.
Okay, so she knew that his dad was being a bit of a prick at that point. Still trusted Neji. Got her eyesight. Started seeing Neji was a bit of a douche too because of the manipulation. Did he ever get out of that kind of mentality?
Yes.
Even though
Yes. During the tuning
was it because
exam.
of Naruto kicking his ass?
No.
I'm not really sure.
It's from Hinata almost kicking his ass. During the tuning exam. Once he saw that she was becoming stronger on her own, he was like, okay, you don't need my protection anymore. I can now focus on, like, the clan. Because he knew she didn't really want to be the head of the clan either. It was forced on her. And they would talk about it. She would be like, I don't want to be the head of the clan. I know what they want from me and, like, what's going on, but, like, you're more deserving. You're not only born before I was. When you're older, you've been training for this. Like, did you not watch the show?
He didn't.
Man, it's been a fucking while. I don't know about you.
Alright, let's get
Let's
into
watch
this more.
Machamp. Let's watch Goro versus Machamp.
Also, this is an ad for those who can't get it up.
Usito.
Oh!
I knew it. You can't share anything with a woman. You can't share anything with a man either. You can't
joke.
share anything with anyone. They'll just throw it back at your face.
I was making a joke because it's a.
I know, me too.
Well, you can't make a sexist joke like that. There he is.
What? You're no Shokan. Be gone from my lair. Macha! Disgusting.
It's so dumb, I love
Rug
this.
like you wastes our dragon blood.
You think dragon blood?
Yep. If we had watched the video properly, he has dragon blood, but you know how it works differently in their world is that, yeah, they look like actual dragons, but it's like the Eastern dragons, and that's why he has 4 arms. Boom.
Fun.
Dab. Ugh. Pain.
I think it's funny how Machamp has 2 shoulders, whereas the other guy only has 1 set of shoulders.
Stop saying that! You're no champ! I am the champion of Mortal Kombat!
What? Oh yeah, I forgot. Mortal Kombat. I'm
That's
sorry,
it.
Mortal
That's
Kombat.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat does that. It doesn't mean that he's dead. It's
I
just
know.
a thing they do.
It's just an animation. It's so funny. Machamp! He's gutsy.
KO!
Oh, he forgot to say he's blasting off again! Do it over! We gotta get that joke right at least once.
This was certainly a unique battle to experience.
While Machamp's resilience came in handy, Goro's fighting styles continued to put Machamp to the test again and again. Plus, Goro's huge! At 8 feet tall, Goro towers a full 3 feet over the average Machamp. Obviously, not including the Dynamax and Gigantamax forms found exclusively in the Galar region.
Also, while Machamp could punch at Mach 1 speeds, Goro could technically match Cabal, who would need to move at nearly Mach 3 to parry machine gun fire.
So as far as punching speed was concerned, it looks like Goro actually had the advantage.
Except it hardly mattered. Machamp's power output outdid Goro's and then some. Even scaling Goro to Kotal Khan's ship feat and comparing it to the seismic toss, Machamp is almost 170,000 times more powerful.
This Karate Duck Man is on a whole other level. Plus, he had a ton of ways to counter everything Goro threw at him. Knockoff prevented Goro from using weapons, and Guts meant he could take Goro's fire breath and use it for himself.
The Dragon Fangs and Fire Breath hardly would make much of a difference considering how durable the Machamp species is. After all, their primary trait is learning how to fight, so they'd naturally be fighting each other quite frequently.
Ah, the majestic Machamp, roaming the fields of the Kanto region, gently seismic tossing each other into orbit. Just imagine walking past that on your Sunday stroll.
You were right. The Pokemon world is wild.
This grabby match turned bloody brawl was intense and made me realize that we're all strong and beautiful just the way we are. No matter how many arms you have or whose wife you stole.
Good for you. While Goro put up an excellent battle that would have made his people proud, he didn't have enough.
A joke earlier in the video where he lost his wife to a Machamp.
Oh.
You know. Or
That's fair. That's fair.
So he was just mad. He was just sad.
To overpower the superpower Pokemon.
Unfortunately, this foe was forced to forfeit his 4 fists. Fitting that his final fate would be so freaking gory.
The winner is
Machamp!
At least he has Consolus on the fact that his life might end up getting seismatized by a Machamp. I'm just saying, if they're doing this constantly, it's gonna be happening to her.
Usito wants to think about somebody else's wife getting plowed by a Machamp.
I never said that. I was saying you're gonna end up finding a random woman just flying out of nowhere, falling to her death.
So who said
Just
that?
odd
Jeez.
Alright, alright. So, okay. Thinking, right? Because they do, for epic rock battles, they typically try to do, like, actors, or, like...
They can do anything. They can do anything from a character in a movie to, like, actual people, like they did Donald Trump and Joe Biden during the election. They did 3 years ago Thanos versus Robert Oppenheimer.
Yeah.
They done Vlad the Impaler versus Count Dracula.
What if we do the iconic one? Your mom took there's billions, whatever, and your mom took all the ugly ones and put it into one nerd.
Oh yeah, the super old one. Okay.
Yeah, the iconic epic rap battle video.
The iconic, more like it's super old. But
It is old, yes, that's
it's
true.
12 years old. It's 12 years old.
Oh my god. Wow. Alright, Usito. Alright, pause it. Usito and I will choose who wins. Albert Einstein versus Stephen Hawking.
You can do it at the end. It's like
true.
a rap battle. They ask you at the end.
Well, I say I want to predict and then see if the opinion changes.
Alright, predict.
Who do you feel, Lucito? Albert Einstein or Stephen Hawking?
Well, if we're gonna do it that way, Stephen Hawking.
I also agree, Stephen Hawking's. Let's go.
Albert Einstein for me.
Albert Einstein versus Stephen Hawking!
When I apply my battle theory, minds are relatively blown, so take a seat, Steve. Oh, I see you brought your own. What's with your voice? I can't frickin' tell. You sound like Barney. Having sex fit to speak and spell. I'll school you anywhere, MIT to Oxford. All your fans will be like, that was Harvard. I'm as dope as two rappers, you better be scared, cause that means Albert E equals MC squared. You've got no idea what you're messing with here, boy. I got 12-inch rims on my chair, that's how I roll, y'all. You look like someone glued a mustache on a troll doll. I'll be stretching out the brine like gravity stretches time when you try to put your little pea brain against this kind of mine. On the best, on the Snoop Dogg science, I'll be dropping mad apples on your head from the shoulders of giants. I was a giant whose shoulders you'd have stood on if you could stand. I'll give you a brief history of pain with the back of my hand. You can't destroy matter or me, for serious. Ripping holes in you bigger than the hole in your black hole theory was. There are 10 million particles in the universe that we can observe. Your mama took the ugly ones and put them into one nerve. You wanna bring the heat with the mushroom clouds you're making. I'm about to big raps from scratch like Carl Sagan. And while it's true that my work is based on you, I'm a supercomputer, you're like a TI-82. Ooh.
I just think it's funny that he's auto-tuned. Like, yeah, unfortunately. But, like, Albert had some disses, and it's true, like, Stephen Hawking wouldn't be anywhere without Albert.
Look, I will say that's true, but the whole 10 million shit that he ends up saying,
Yeah.
that hit so fucking hard. I don't know why.
That's why I use it as a sound fucking effect. It's hard.
It's so good. That's just a warm up. This is just a warm up. Now let's go to the newer stuff. Let's go back to the newer stuff, and we'll pick something from up there. So nothing older than maybe 4 years.
All right, I got you.
Can you do that Lego one?
He wants to do the Lego one. He wants to do the
Lego one. I need Lyric's opinion on this.
There's two Lego ones. There's this one, and then there's the Thor versus Odin. And no, it's not Marvel's Thor. It's just the two mythological gods.
Ooh. Okay, so Usito wants my opinion on this one. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't know Star Wars. I do know Harry Potter. I think it's going to be Harry Potter.
Then you know Star Wars. Because it's the same fucking story. That's why they did this fucking rap battle.
Harry does not kiss his sister.
No, he does not, but he does get taken by an old fucking wizard dude. He's learned that he has a magical gift.
True, I guess that's kind of true.
He does end up kissing Hermione, though.
Hermione's not his sister, though.
So, who you think you'll win?
Well, because magic, Harry Potter.
I say it's a little one-sided, but I need a Lyric's opinion on this.
What?
You'll see it. I'm not going to spoil anything. I feel like it's one-sided for me.
Okay, let's play it. Let's see it. That's my favorite version, is the Lego ones.
Mike, let me fire up the wand like Hermione and Ron. I'm about to get it on, cause my mouth spits hot like incendio flames. You're lukewarm like some torn remains. Even the mad eye of my man Alistair Moody could see your franchise only has 2 decent movies. Search your feelings, do you sense deja vu? You're getting smoked like your Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru. Your acting is flat and your raps are 2D2. Fuck off to the afterlife where you're fat and see-through. You're the biggest letdown in your series since Snoke. It makes sense your father's Vader. All you do is joke. You country bumpkin, you must be dumb. Who farms moisture on a desert planet with 2 suns? Let me stick my plans in your dusty nasty bin droids. I'll leave you like a Horcrux, split up and destroyed.
I don't know who made you shoot first, but that missed. If I was you, I'd have a bad feeling about this. Ooh, I'm a rhyming Jedi like my father before me. Your talking hats should have put you in Gryffindor-ky. Your origin story is mostly stolen from me. You might be Potter, but Harry, I planted your seed. Let's see, little orphan raised by relatives in solitude. Suddenly gets taken under wing of funky wizard dude. Learns that he's been destined to have powerful gifts, but between the two of us, I think I got the cooler stick. Swing it, my mic saber cuts through you so slicey. Leave you on the floor like an arm at most icely. Hit you with the wampa raps, I get icy. Land him in your face like that'll do nicely. I fly the X-Wing to save a planet from massacre. You fly a broom like some kind of magical janitor. Your double dweeb army likes to think that you're the best. All you did was use your mom like a bulletproof vest.
The death of my mother saved the wizarding race. Your mum died of heartache when she saw your face. You swamp school dropout, you're too whiny to rhyme. At least when I slither in a sister, she isn't mine. I'm the boy who lived, bestseller without equal. I'll split you like your fan base's feelings about the prequels. Sequels brought you back to meet your demise. I'd say you were brilliant, but I must not tell lies. I left JK straight rolling in cash. You let JJ compact your character to trash. So go on, try and force more of your disses. You're like a stormtrooper, cause all your shit misses.
That's right, R2. It does sound like he left all his fire in the goblet. Maybe he will get rescued by an anorexic hobbit. I think it's pretty clear that you and I are pretty different. My drive's hyper, your drive's privet. I've got more rhymes than sand grains on Tatooine. You couldn't pull in the wind with a tractor beam. I crushed an empire, a galaxy large. I blew up the Death Star, you blew up Aunt Marge. I popped you where Poppy can't be healing you. Unlike the great disturbance in the Force, I'm not feeling you. Death would eat you up without Hermione and luck. Because your own skills, Wingardium Levio, suck. You're a dud like Dursley, but worse. And I'd rather hurt nerfs than have to endure your third birth.
Have you heard rap before? That was not dope at all. Maybe have Goldie Balls show you the protocol. But I bet you're just distracted. You got a lot on your plate. On one hand, the rebellion. On the other hand, oh wait. I rolled deep and the Weasleys got my back.
This muggle sucks more hole than the bloody Sarlacc. We'll rough you up good if you try to step to Harry, mate. You're the least intimidating twin since Mary Kate.
I flow like butter beer on Diagon streets. You can find me getting fantastic on these beats. It's over, Luke. I got the high ground advantage. I'll close it like a map. Mischief managed.
You should have Hagrid fly you home on his moped. If I wanted teenage wizardry, I'd call Selena Gomez. My attack tactics are galactically hardcore. Far more than your goofy little Star Wars. I learned flow from the best in the biz. Get funky. So of you, the end this is McClunky. My Jedi mind tricks. Put the Nix on your Imperius. Shift you up like death sticks on Bellatrix. Dead serious. No need to Expelliarmus. You're harmless in a duel. Call me the Hogwarts Express. I just took you to school. Hoorah!
Okay, before I answer, I want to know what Usito thought who won. I want to know who
To be
Usito
honest,
thought won.
I didn't really think. I kind of put this unbiased opinion. I wasn't really sure who won. Mentally biased opinion. I feel like the ending of this thing ended up trying to make it conclude that he won. That's the thing.
Based off how the video went, you thought that Luke Skywalker won?
Yeah, just based off the video. That's why. Just like that's what I'm talking about. That's why I want an opinion from you guys. It's just like it just seems a little bit weird how they ended up.
It's so obvious Harry won. He had so many. He's like setting up so many stuff, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, Luke, forgot you kind of fell off. He kind of did the like some of his disses hit harder than the one Luke did.
I mean, you only say that because you not read Star Wars. You never.
No, I know they did a lot of references to the first two, and I seen those because David tried to make me watch the entire thing, and then David remembered why he didn't want to watch the entire thing, and that's why we stopped. So the references for a good portion of them I got because I did see them. I did. So I still think the disses were pretty good on Harry's end. They kind of fell a little flat on Luke's end. Like some of them, he said a couple of things I was like, "Woo!" But I think Harry won. I think. Unfortunately, the British won this one.
The British one, this one.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Alright, I'm gonna have to call it a night. Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night.
Alright. Night.
Okay, so we did a couple of epic rap battles. How many death matches did we do?
We did 3. We
Three.
watched a full video, but we watched 2.
And then we watched 2 epic raps. So one more epic rap, and then we do JT Machinima to end it out.
Alright.
You picked, since Yusito picked, and I think I picked, so now you pick.
Okay.
This is gonna be good. Okay, I think Burger King is gonna have better disses. I think Burger King is gonna have better disses.
It's gonna be McDonald's.
I like McDonald's over Burger King. Every time I go to a Burger King, it's the worst experience for me. But I feel like there's gonna be setups that the Burger King is gonna be able to do.
It's gonna be Burger King foot lettuce.
Welcome to BK! How can I serve you today? One flame broiled ass clown? Have it your way! You can't do fast food half as good as I do! Your pink slime meat turns my asshole to a drive-through! You're played out like a Chuck E. Cheese token! Your style's like your ice cream machines! Broken! Ha! I'm dropping whoppers that'll knock you off the menu! Call you Ronald Donald, cause there's no MC in you!
Why don't you call me Ronald Jeremy? Cause I'm getting nasty. Like the whoppers you sell, made of horse lips and ass me. Ask Rick and Morty who's the lyrical boss. I've got lines for days, call me Szechuan. The undisputed go-to putting burgers in bellies. I'm fast food, M&M, your machine gun Kelly. I'm Gucci, your Pepsi, I'm Mac, your Android. Let's be real, I'm Nice Peter, and you're Epic Lloyd.
I wasn't expecting
You're number 1, like the whiz I took in your ball pit. Them rhymes you just spit are a Ray Kroc of shit. You spooky ass clown, you're so creepy it's insane. You look like you just ate someone's brother in a storm drain. You can't beat the king with your crew, please. The whole head of your government's name is Mayor McCheese. I ain't loving shit, even if Timberlake sings. I'm running circles around you like my onion rings.
Your onion rings are pretty good. But that verse was lifeless, you had no joy in it. Last rapper, this plastic had a Happy Meal toy in it. I'm serving billions and I can't be beat. You're a bin full of lettuce, facing defeat. Using Cheetos, dude, get your recipes together, man. I've had the same fries since I was Wheeler Scott the Weatherman. I'm the best trash-talking mascot in town. You might be the king, but a clown wears the crown.
Where's the beef? Where's the beef?
Oh no!
Show me 2 losers old enough to be my daddies, and I'll square off with them like the corners of my meat patties. It's Wendy, the hip-hop, the pippin' I'm stocking. No fools as frosty as the salad bars that I'm dropping. I'm topping you two like plain baked potatoes, exploiting you both like you were growing my tomatoes. King, you're creepy and you're always second fiddle. Your breakfast croissants are even worse than his McGriddle. And McDonald's gave your job to a box with a fate, left you behind like a quiet kid in a play. I'm the fast food queen, me with a tweet sash. Leave opponents frozen cause I always keep my beef fresh.
Oh, whoa!
Wendy coming out of here out of nowhere, just winning, and then you're like, I have to choose somebody else. Like,
That's why I picked it. They didn't put her name in it. So I just...
I wasn't expecting McDonald's like that. That was epic. And then like Wendy out here like,
I'm gonna say my 3 bits and then leave. You're not even gonna roast me back.
You don't even get a chance because you can't. Oh, that's so good. That was so good. Alright, so unfortunately, because of the situation we've built, we gotta do 3 JT Machinimas, and I think we should do... I think they've done rap battles. Now the question is, which JT music rap battle are we gonna do? It's like, no, not play all. Oh no! Let's see. Okay, let's see.
Oh yeah, they did all the Overwatch versus Team Fortress.
Which was like being asked for forever. But however, their stuff is older than like Epic Rap Battles has newer stuff. A lot of their rap battles are older.
Yeah, so old stuff.
Like I think the Slenderman versus Freddy Faz is pretty iconic. The which is old. The like Doom Guy versus Master Chief is iconic. Oh, you know what? We should do ones that either we both haven't seen or that at least I haven't seen. So that way it's more fair.
Pretty much I have seen most of these.
So then you could pick one and I'll tell you if I've seen it, and if I haven't, we'll do it.
I mean, we can just do the newer ones that's up here. I mean, no, like, I know you don't know Omni Man and Homelander.
Yeah, I was gonna say not
Resident
the
Evil
newest one, but we could do...
Miles Morales versus Static Shock.
We could do that.
What's up? Along with this great power come responsibility. See the light get mighty close, I'll never swing away. I see you running, adios, bet I won't see you later. Forgive me, but can I be honest? I'm fully transparent. You ride on trash cans, shocking you be my next match. I'm running it over the wall, sticking and moving up brow. You never see me at all, you taking a fall. I gotta pray for them all, Spider-Man answer the call.
You ain't ready for the static, don't act dramatic. Break you down like it's mathematics. I'm the hero, you can check my status. Step on up, think you the baddest. I'm magnetic and I'm athletic. Won the battle, get the match ready. Try to act steady, my attack's heavy. But the venom blast is a tad petty. Heard your dad is a cop, then you should hide in this precinct. Before I take a weekend in sequence, leave you weakened and bleeding. You're so pathetic. Better call your mom, I know she's a medic. I'm about to hit you with a force, this electromagnetic.
Let's go to war, I'm seeing red when I walk on the edge.
Yeah, I'm tearing through the net, I got a shock for the web.
I'm exploding through the air, I can set you out of your dread.
Burn you right out of your threads, let's battle up to the death.
Better step back, check that. You don't wanna finally your head crack. Chest smash won't make it through the night. Better step back, check that. You don't wanna finally your head crack. Chest smash won't make it through the night. Turn it up, Virgil. I'ma be completely emphatic. You can never beat me with a frequency. All they gotta hear is some static. Picking all apart your composure, then put away the spark. Nice to know ya. On to the next show. You ain't no electro. Better get a charge on your motor. Venomous, stunning, electric in front of me. You ain't a threat to my senses. They tickling. Insulation is a valid defense. And a drop of water. I'm about to dispense. Choose to stop by a gym, run another 3 miles home, or run to DC all you want, cause you'll never be miles tall.
Let's go blow for blow, get a broken nose. Feel my folks that you overload. Realest hero up in here. You think you're better, you just a joke. You're not even the best in the Spider-Verse. Got a fighter's chance, but you ain't even better than Spider-Ham. I got a lightning hand for you. You a brat, live and spoil you. All the girls just avoid you at your school, they ignore you. I'm the hero in the streets with the powers off the meter. So just focus on your features, turn invisible and beat it.
So the war, I'm seeing red when I walk on the edge.
Yeah, I'm tearing through the net, I got a shock for the web.
I'm exploding through the air to snatch you out of your dreads.
Burn you right out of your threads, let's battle up to the
Boy, you
death.
better step back, check that. You don't wanna fight, I'll leave your head crack. Chest smash, we'll make it through the night. Better step back, check that. You don't wanna fight, I'll leave your head crack. Chest smash, we'll make it through the night.
Hey guys, we got another upload for you this week. Hope
Okay. Threw me off guard, forgot that typically, if it's not a white guy, JT chooses to have somebody else do the voice. I forget. He's cool like that.
Yeah.
I do appreciate, I think JT does more like research into the video on the sense of like the type of music, because I was caught off guard with the fact Miles did modern rap while Static Shock did 90s rap.
Which makes sense.
Which makes sense. But in epic rap battles, they would not have done that.
Yeah. They probably would. No, they probably would.
Maybe, but like, to be so consistent with it.
Also, I love how they use the visuals from Death Battle. They did have a Death Battle where Miles and Static will fought each other. Yeah, I appreciate that.
I think okay, lyrics alone, Static Shock. I think.
I'm gonna have to go Static because I do prefer 90s rap
Like,
over modern day rap.
like Miles had some hits, but it's something about the way 90s rap is. It just is harder. It just like it hits. But realistically, I think Miles did have a couple of better verses. It's just the style is like, oh, maybe it would have hit better if you didn't do a modern. Maybe if you did like a maybe late 2000s. That was good. That was good. Okay, we need one with JT's voice in it, and just not at the end. Like actually have him rap in one. So
that would be it would probably be one of the Overwatch Team 4-star.
Yeah, we can do older only because since JT has less choices.
We could just do a classic, really. Which would be Tracer versus Scout.
Oh, okay. I've seen it. I have it on my playlist, and you know that. We sing this sometimes.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
Do you even know who you're talking to? 3, 2, 1, go!
It's about time I battled you!
Ladies first!
After you!
Don't make me take this back to you!
Someone's got an attitude!
Check the time, you're out of sync!
I'm out of sight in just a blink! Ever get the feeling of deja vu?
Whenever I win, then I do!
What's your name, babyface?
Next to me, you're lazy, babe! Look, I'm flying!
I don't care!
How's the weather way down there?
Take a swing, bet your whip! Tell me, do you even
Who
live?
cuts your hair? Are they blind?
Here you go!
That's on mine!
I should have told you I drop balls!
You're not the kind of gal to bring home to mom!
I'm from the Overwatch, but I've got no mercy.
At least my butt didn't start a controversy!
You never get your face on a baseball card.
Batting 1,000, I'm not out of the park!
Hate to say you will make it to first base.
Worst case scenario, I finish in first place!
Let's try that again.
Second round. 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm a pretty big deal!
Don't let it get to your head.
Hun, if you were where I'm from, you'd already be dead! Bonk! I'm gonna knock your lights out!
Just try not to strike out.
Eat my dust!
Pipe down, I think you need a timeout.
My shotgun will drop you!
You brought one, I brought two.
Tracer, put the toys down!
At least I'm not a Boy Scout. I can run for hours, love.
Not without your power-ups! I'm the fastest in the world!
But you hit like a girl.
Tracer, the scout, let's work it out. The biggest showdown's about to go down. So if you didn't know, don't tell the whole town. Tracer, the scout, they'll burn it down.
I'm on the payload.
I'll push a card, then you can't be that hard.
Be kind, rewind.
You got too much free time. Grass grows, birds fly, and I'm the guy you get hurt by.
You can't do me any harm, not with those skinny arms.
Knucklehead, hit the brakes. I'm not into British chicks.
No more rubbish, clock is ticking. I'm not here for babysitting.
Overwatch got shut down. You're unemployed. What now?
Still, I've got the better view. I see more than red and blue. The world could use more heroes.
And less of you. I'll come at you like the force of nature.
Travel through time 'cause I love the danger.
Getting freaking dominated.
Fight for the future and you're outdated.
Carry my team, you let me score a lot.
I can't even think outside of the orange box. I've got a face they can put on the cover.
So you why they call me Slaughter?
I'm the prescription for TF2 addiction. With infinite ammunition, there's no competition.
Consider this an audition, but you're never gonna get the position. I cover distance quicker than you take to make decisions. Your best friend's a big chimp.
That's Winston, you dimwit. We'll run you out of business.
But I'm not even winded. Kids, if you're conflicted, then pick me, I'm wicked. Time that I end
second place.
Tracer, the scout, let's work it out. The biggest showdown's about to go down, so if you didn't know, go tell the whole town.
Tracer, the scout.
Let's work it out.
I'll push the card.
You can't be that hard. So which one did you like?
It's obviously the scout because it's strong. It's like a strong like beginning and finish. It's mostly because like most of these rap battles based off when I got into the character. I was introduced to not Team Fortress. Sorry.
Sorry, cutting out.
Team Fortress. Team Fortress 2. Because I was part of the Orange Box. I played Half-Life. They came all on one disc, Half-Life, Team Fortress, and the first Portal game.
Yeah.
So it's
For
fucking
you,
amazing.
it's Scout. For me, it's Tracer, and I think it's even funnier because at the time of the release of this music video, she was not a lesbian yet.
This was like beginning when they first introduced her character.
And it's
Everybody
so
was already
funny
having
that she's a
problems.
lesbian, and then you could, when you look back, it's like, oh, she always was. I like her, like, she got those little quips. I think they're pretty good. And I think the way it ends, I'm like, ooh, how you come back from that. But, I guess because, like, I think his kind of fell a little flat since hers, she was able to do some quips. I like Tracer's. When I first watched it, I was a Scout. I was like, yes, Scout. And then after listening to it for a while, I was like, maybe it's Tracer.
Maybe it's Tracer.
Alright, now I gotta think.
So we can't do another one of those rap battles, so it would have to be one of the older ones.
It has to be. So it could. Okay. Because FNAF Security Breach came out, what if we do Slenderman versus Freddy Faz?
Does that one and not the other Freddy Fazbear rap battle?
No.
Okay.
Oh, it's still when it was in the cinema. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, in one corner we got the legendary MC Slendaddy, and in the other corner, the night shift.
I like the name for Slenderman, it's funny.
Let's keep this battle. Give me the mic. Fast in the house, put that in a surprise. Let's get the party started. Someone turn on the lights. It's a grand opening. Bring on over your friends. Hopefully you got Fazbear.
My bad.
I thought you just closed, now you're open again? I wonder how long until you're broken again.
Excuse me, but were you invited?
Do what you do best, Fred, and bite it.
Ooh, that's clever.
And you can do better.
I'd offer you pizza, but are you trying to stay slender?
Shut up.
Sorry, man, you can offend ya. If you babysit, I wouldn't recommend ya. I'll wipe my ass with all 8 of your pages.
You work all day and you don't make any wages. That must suck being stuck in a restaurant. Have you ever gotten past the exit? I bet not. Fazbear's Pizza, now hiring? I wouldn't apply if my career was done. Scream, shriek, and shout. Don't hold back, let it out. When you do, make it loud. Now it's finally going down. Slenderman, Freddy Faz, you have both met your match.
Take a hike.
Watch your back. We will settle who is better with a rap battle. Don't mess with me, I've been around longer.
At least I'm not a creepy little kid stalker.
Sounds personal, did I strike a nerve with you? Did you get kidnapped when your parents deserted you? How sad when they left, I bet it hurt.
Didn't I see you want to catch a predator?
Go get yourself a BJ from Foxy.
At least I've got friends, you have to make yourself proxies. If you had a face, it would be a sad one. I'd bite off your frontal lobe if you had one. I'm running the show.
But you're running the show poorly. Can I offer you some WD-40? I'm sick of all your dumb ass fans bragging. Look at me, I jumped on the flat bandwagon.
By the end of the night, we'll have you crying for hours. That suit is lame, you should try one of ours.
Scream, shriek, and shout. Don't hold back, let it out. When you do, make it loud. Now it's finally going down. Slenderman, Freddy Faz, you have both met your match.
Take a hike.
Watch your back. We will settle who is better with a rap battle. This might cross the line, but I'm not sorry. I
it's like climactic. I can barely hear you through all of that static. You forget an update, you could use it. Your rhymes are predictable like your movements. And when it comes to jump scares, take a lesson. Says the egghead with a blank expression. You're looking pretty pale, that's an understatement. Must be from all the years in your mother's basement. Leave my mother out of it, say one more word, you'll die. Or maybe I'll just call up the purple guy. You'll never have my charm, never match my power. Let's see who can make the people scream louder. Scream, shriek, and shout. Don't hold back, let it out. When you do, make it loud. Now it's finally going down. Slenderman, Freddy Faz. You have both been your match. Straight to hide. Watch your back. We will settle who is better with a rap battle.
That was really fire.
Yeah.
I'm glad to go Freddy. I'm gonna have to go Freddy Fazbear with
You're
that
going
one.
Freddy? So, I forced myself when I was listening to this to be like, Slenderman. But, like, when you think about it, it's Freddy. And then especially because, like, now with the games and everything, like
Slenderman
could
then
never.
He died. He died off.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Like, SCP has gone on longer and has been thriving more than Slenderman has.
And then they try to make an SCP for Slenderman, you know, just to give it new life.
But they're
Because
not
after
allowed.
that one, but that one game, like that one game it came out with, but that was it.
Yeah.
Whereas Five Nights at Freddy's, I think they used the second game version
Yeah, they're using the second game.
as their clips.
Mm-hmm. Because this came out during the second game. I think third was the, like, one that was big when this one came out. So, see, like, FNAF is a phenomenon because, like, theoretically, this is, like, perfect. Theoretically, what you have is more story than Slenderman did. So you could do more with it.
Yeah.
Slenderman was just an urban myth, wasn't he? He was not even a creepypasta yet.
Yeah, he was just an urban myth.
If he became a creepypasta, it could have revived him like how Jeff the Killer.
I think he is a creepypasta, and that's the game. They went from a creepypasta to a game, and I think they were made by the same people, but it didn't have anything afterwards. I mean, it was popular for a while, but after that was it. If he had probably made a second game a few months after that one came out, it probably would be perpetuating like it is now.
Yeah.
It didn't snowball. It just failed. Flopped.
Oh, hold on. There's a. I was looking it up. So Slenderman is a creepypasta. He's actually one of the first.
Yeah, he's one of the first. He's pretty up there. He's up there, but he just crashed. I guess because it's hard being at the top because there's nowhere else to go but down.
Yeah, and then he gets the chance at revival with SCP-582 as the evildoer, the bundles of stories, because he's he's the king of the creepypastas. He's in charge of the creepypastas, basically. Fun. See,
Good shit there.
FNAF is just it just out of nowhere. What did you pull up? Is that your background? No. Am I looking at your profile picture? What was I looking at?
I don't know. I stopped sharing my screen. I guess you were looking at my profile picture.
I don't know. Yeah, okay, your profile picture, I couldn't understand what it was. And I was like, what is this? What am I looking at? The flower. I love it. But that was that. That's the end of that. I feel better. I feel better now.
We should do streams like this more often.
Yeah.
Or we just not do anything. We just do. Let's not do it as an impromptu thing, but we should do something like that.
We should do this again. Minus the modding. Minus that.
We can do it like sometime next week.
100%. Might not stream Sunday, but that's just because I'm at the finals of my finals and stuff, and dealing with what I'm
That's
dealing
all
with.
right. That's all right.
Alright.
Stay toasty. Stay frosty.
Have a good night, everybody. Bye
I
bye.
want to thank everybody for showing up, and I'll check you out Sunday. I'm doing a stream on Sunday. It's most likely going to be just me, myself, and Irene.
We'll see.
If it is, I'm playing one of my games that I will start playing and get really into it and not play it ever again, because that's a guarantee on Dubninja's channel. I will start games, but hardly ever finish them unless they're multiplayer.
Yeah. Yeah, that we were like, I'm trying to think. No, yeah, we've never played a game that was like single player and gotten through it. It's all been the multiplayer ones.
I mean, you did. I think you got pretty far in some of the games that you did single player, but
Oh,
most of them were like sandbox.
The first single player game I completed was Subliminal.
So I might get back into Enslave. I think that game is. I'm pretty sure I'm halfway through that game. There are several games that I'm like halfway through that I can get through. I can also do Castlevania. It's been a while since y'all heard that name.
Oh my god, yeah, it's been a while since you did Castlevania. We need to set it up a schedule for. It's gonna be a solo. One of us is gonna go live, but both of us are gonna be there. For emotional support.
Yeah. Tons of other games we can just backseat game because I have tons of single player games.
I'm not backseat gaming. I'm a good companion when it comes to streams. I will just sit and watch and talk, but I won't game.
And backseat gaming. You're backseat gaming.
I don't backseat game.
I make you backseat game.
You do, in fact, be like, "What's this?" And I'm like, "Do you remember that corner?" And you're like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah, you're in charge of navigating.
I'm in charge of navigation. See, when I did this for David, because David used to stream on YouTube, and he would do these 8-hour streams. When I was able to be there, and like, since I'd go to his house, we would do actually a GT Live kind of thing. He's playing the game, he's doing whatever. I'm literally, I'm watching him play. I'm keeping an eye on chat, and that's it. He's the gamer. He got the gamer skills. I was the chat, and I literally, there are some people who came in, said, "Oh wow, now there's a girl." And that's why they stayed, was because there was variety.
There was variety.
But this was back in before gamer girl streaming was super big. It was like 2015? 2016? Like just before it got big that, there were gamer girls and the gamer girls would stream. But have a good night, everybody. Bye!
Bye-bye!